destroying worlds. destroying worlds. The world will not be the same.
I guess I might as well start since you have to take off my loading, well, my waiting screen.
There we go. Yes, hi everyone. It's been a while since I've seen so many people in a stream. Actually, I don't think I've had this many people in a stream ever. Which again, thank you, Digital Hazard. You are excellent. What were you streaming earlier today? I kind of missed your. I kind of missed what that was. I wasn't paying attention. I need to set up shoutouts too. At some point. But yes, this is City of Heroes. Me and my friends are getting ready to do a big raid in the game called the Mothership Raid against the Rikti. This is my guy, Strong Arm. There are some interesting characters. Blue Booster there is Blue Booster here is Gunner, and this is our Gundam Mark II here.
Or not a Gundam.
Zero. Yes, not a Gundam.
Indeed.
And we would have a fourth and fifth joining us later. I don't know if the group is still forming, so it might be a bit before we get off into the actual content, but we're working on it. How have you guys been? Y'all have a good day?
Yeah, is my mic working? Yeah, my mic's working.
Oh, my mic. Okay, I've been talking this whole time, and apparently my live stream was muted. So that's great. Anyway,
Oh.
I'm dumb. Anyway, hello everyone. I hope you're all good. You've all been doing good. Thank you, Has, for the raid. What were you streaming? I completely missed that this earlier today. And I hope the rest of y'all have been having a good one. What Gunner? I'm player with my friends Zero and Gunner, and we'll have another one joining us here shortly. Rec. Blue Booster over here is Jacob Gunner. The not a Gundam that I have selected is Zero, and this is my character, Strong Arm. Wait, am I still not coming through?
Did you make a Hyakushiki?
Okay.
Of course.
Oh my fucking god. Testing. 1, 2, 3. Am I actually coming through for the third time? Yes, yes I am. Okay, we're good now. Hi everyone. Once again, hello for the third time. I'm Fairwood. I'm trying to get back into variety streaming. What you see, the character you're seeing on screen is my particular superhero, Strongarm. Blue Booster over here, who's been selected, is my friend Jacob Gunner, who you can see in the title of the stream. And over here, who's in the gold and not a Gundam, is Zero. But hey, Has, thank you again for the raid. What were you streaming today? I kind of missed that, so I wasn't paying attention. And how are the rest of you all doing tonight? Danganronpa? Nice. I still playing the game.
I have the first one of those, and I still haven't played it.
I don't have those. I have the first Isomnium files that I need to play.
I have watched people play through those.
I just know that there's some insane executions.
There's also kind of
Indeed.
like an Ace Attorney style segment in those games, as far as I know.
Yeah, they're really good.
But now we're. Oh, I bet that's. I've heard how traumatic those games can be.
I believe it. I believe you're looking for the term despair.
Yes.
All I know is there's the black and white teddy bear who puts everyone into these horrible games and is trying to kill them all.
The two overriding themes are despair and despair.
Drunk again.
I'm glad you're having a good time with it. Maybe one day I'll get on that.
Need to remember that the hiccups aren't real.
The hiccups are always real, Gunner.
No.
You might not want them to be, but they are. Okay, that's a pretty good Hayakushiki.
Thanks.
There, Zero. Although it also kind of looks a bit like Turn A Gundam, but that's just because of the parts.
Or Mecha Dr. Fate.
Yeah, I can see that.
I can see the Dr. Fate. Let's see. If you don't know anything about City of Heroes, this is like the first big superhero MMO. It actually got licensed by Homecoming. The server we're playing on was a private server that actually got to officially have the license to continue running the game after it shut down back in 2013, I think. I think it was 2013. I don't remember, but thanks to Dispatch, I've been playing this game off and on, and Gunner's been streaming this on Wednesdays, and I've been joining, but I
You
decided
mean
to stream
Fridays?
tonight as well.
Which is what
What
today
did I
is.
say?
You said Wednesdays.
Wednesdays, yes, Wednesdays. I don't know why I said Wednesdays.
I missed my Wednesday stream
Fridays.
this week.
Let's see.
I should have played some more
Mark-
Tekken so I could make another short of me getting destroyed.
So you can say that that if you lose this match, you'll immediately end stream and then do that.
Yeah.
Getting destroyed.
Yeah.
Ray Orbitson. That's not a bad costume. Starbeard.
You gotta stream some Street Fighter, and then you can just end the stream with anything but block. Just cut the stream.
I do believe I made a clip.
Bullet Bones. I like this guy. Bullet Bones.
No, I edited a video of I was one of a session I was doing Street Fighter 6 where I ran into this Akuma player and he hit me with the Shungoku Satsu. As soon as I saw the animation start up, I just went, "No!" And I died.
I mean, it's Akuma. He's gonna Shingoku Satsu you. Or unless you're Terry Bogard in City of Wolves with the Street Fighter stuff, then he'll Shingaku.
The story doesn't end there, though. The guy sent me a friend invite in the game afterwards.
Amazing.
And I was like, does he want to run matches or is he just going to troll me? So I accepted it just out of curiosity, made a match, went into it, and he just put in "get wrecked, stupid Ken player," and then left, or something along those lines.
Isn't that just the loveliest?
Yep, I need to.
So
I do
for
need to
those
get back on
watching,
there.
This raid's going to start once we're either full up or we hit 7:30. They're still forming. This is a weekly event or daily event rather, that basically happens here on Everlasting, which is the server that we're playing on in City of Heroes. If you like superheroes, it's fun. It's pretty good MMO.
Those wings are very chrome.
I mean, I would hope they're chrome. They're chrome wings.
I mean, this game does not have a lot of chromed items.
Yeah. I really wish one of the things they could have gotten added in would be a third color option with, like, you know, glow or metallic.
Yeah, I wanted to make another costume that had like glowing parts, and I was like, oh wait, this game doesn't have glowies.
I mean, there's some parts that do, but yeah, you're limited by whatever they bake in.
Exactly.
Someone I know in the Discord in a Discord for the server pointed out to me that we were saying. But yeah. Colorado, huh? Colorado says hello, streamers. But yeah, how's your night's been, guys? You've been doing all right? Everyone in the chat? Immortal Zod. I don't think Zod will ever be immortal. Oh wow, we might actually be full up before Rep can get on.
Are ducks
to hear it,
considered
man.
Eastery?
I mean, peeps.
Peeps
But
aren't done.
those are chicks.
I hate peeps.
They're
They're the
nondescript
worst.
yellow birds.
Isn't it late for you, Haz? Or are you just still up because it's the weekend?
I remember. I remember. Pete had a package of peeps in his room, like back in the day,
Oh boy.
like when we were all still in high school and whatnot.
Mm.
And it was never opened. And eventually, I had to ask, why is there just always an unopened package of peeps there? He's like, it's so I could say that I'm hanging with my peeps.
That's terrible. That's terrible. Keeping a terrible candy around just for that.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of them either.
I can't stand them. They taste raw.
I mean, does anyone like peeps?
I'm
be
certain you will
surprised.
find some sickos out there that like peeps.
There are plenty of sickos who like peeps, who tell me I'm wrong for thinking they're disgusting.
Ooh, Cadbury eggs. That's that good shit.
That's the good shit.
Yeah.
I don't know. I used to like it, but I think they changed like the formulation for the cream inside them. They just don't taste the same anymore.
They're a
Hmm.
little more, yeah, it's the American ones are different than they're like grainier than they used to be.
Oh yeah.
Peeps are basically
Now,
chick-shaped marshmallows that are just blasted with a sugar coating.
there is an Easter food I miss specifically that I. Oh my gosh. Oh gosh. I gotta. Oh no. I gotta get a picture of Peeps for Haz. Okay. I gotta remember how to do this. Copy image. Think.
Basically, if you took the worst jumbo marshmallow you've ever tasted, skinned it, and then rolled it in a pixie stick.
And not even like a good pixie stick.
Right. I need to save the.
I don't even know how to
There are.
describe what the sugar on Peeps tastes like.
It's
Nothing.
Yeah.
it's grainy, nasty, flavorless crap.
I remember the first time I saw
somehow
them, I was
made
like,
sugar not taste like sugar.
I remember the first time I saw it, I was like, huh, that looks like it could be good. And then finally bought some, and then
You,
I was like,
you
oh,
tried that, and then you're like, I have made a terrible mistake.
yeah. Oh my
Okay,
god,
there.
there's this old video of like someone had like a marshmallow pop that was basically like a peep lollipop, but it was Yoda.
As just for you, give me 2 seconds, and I'll have the image up on screen. This has is a peep. This is an American candy abomination. These things. This is your classic yellow peep. It's like this marshmallow creamy thing that's not even good marshmallow cream, covered in a sugar that's granular and just has no taste. It tastes like nothing.
Dr.
Yeah,
Freezer.
they look sad. They're terrible. I hate them. Where is that image so I can
The only thing they're good for is giving them toothpicks and making them fight in the microwave.
Go ahead and toggle off all the particle effects.
Yeah, I wish to remove image too. Thank you. Now we'll transition that on. I don't need that on my screen. Yeah, no, they are one of the worst American candies, and American candy ain't that great. Much like
Yeah.
much like most American foods, because our food standards are shit. Oh, I think we're getting ready to get started here because
There is one thing I will always simp for when it comes to like
there's two
candies.
spots. And what's that?
Kit Kat.
To be fair, the only reason the Kit Kat is good is because in America, Hershey's contracts. It's everywhere else. It's Nestle, but because they have the contract to make it here in America. Nestle Hershey has to follow the Nestle
Yeah.
standards. So they're the
So
only
the Kit Kat chocolate is better than all the other Hershey chocolate.
Yeah.
except maybe Reese's, because that's another candy that wasn't originally theirs.
Isn't it amazing how some companies have an inferior product but somehow sell more and then buy out the actual good stuff?
Well, to be fair, the guy who made the Reese's cup was a friend with Hershey himself, and when he died, he gifted the recipe to the Hershey and his company.
That's
And
interesting.
they don't fuck and they don't screw with the chocolate formula out of respect for that. I'm sure they've done modifications to it, but it still tastes tasting chocolate. Oh boy, you guys are about to see what happens when a bunch of people start raiding and punching the shit out of some aliens.
You've got your robots set to only attack what you're attacking, right, Zero?
Yes.
Last thing we need is a giant mob getting pulled to us and then
It's like,
we explode. Ooh. Ragnarok is starting.
Oh yeah, I already disabled the effects.
Even with them off, it still starts chugging with this much going on. At least for me. It might be because I've still got stuff open too. Control Alt Defeat. I'm sorry, that's the best robot name. All other robot names are now obsolete. Vanguard Merit.
all right, I'm back. Sorry about that. I had a call come in. Okay.
Was it a
Nothing's
scam?
good. Nothing's good. No. Oh no, I disappeared. There we go. I'm back. Keep forgetting to set myself, you guys. All right. But now, yeah, what we're doing right now for everyone is we are to even get to the mothership. We got to destroy a bunch of these pylons, which are keeping the shield up for the ring.
Pylons!
Yes.
The most constructive issue.
shield battery.
Yeah, that was one of Pete's funniest bits.
So they can spawn more overlords. I love how, even on modern machines, this game still has lag.
I mean, I'm certain part of it's because I'm certain they don't have like top of the line servers and they're
Well, I think it's more of an issue of the net code than anything.
Yeah, that's possible too, yeah.
I keep disappearing. I don't want to do that.
I have ice on me. Oh yeah, I got a day job boost too. Oh god, the
Right,
hiccups.
I always forget about the day job piece.
I do mining for like character, like I do the professor day job because she's a researcher.
Hey, that works. I mean, Strongarm's day job is a computer programmer, so I don't know what I would do for that. I'm gonna figure out how to make sure that whatever buttons I use does not make my PG tuber disappear. I went right past that pile. Of course, she is creating us on our pylon next week. Alright. That target, please. It might help with the pylon later. Later, Taz. Have a good night.
Grigori Deathbringer. I just noticed that name. They're a mastermind. What kind of mastermind?
I think I fixed it. Ah. Oh yeah. That should hopefully be disappearing. No. There's so many kinds of masterminds.
Yeah. Robots are obviously the coolest, though.
What about ninjas?
Ninjas are cool, but they don't have lasers.
This is true. This is true.
At least not usually.
Not not in this universe.
What universe has ninjas with lasers? I suppose cyberpunk settings would have that.
Yeah. I'm certain you could make the argument that some Naruto ninjas probably have lasers.
I mean, Naruto ninjas have fucking magic. They're not ninjas, they're fucking wizards.
You're not wrong.
Yeah.
They're just melee spec ninjas with high agility.
The shield's not visible for me.
And don't lick it. Follow the murder ball. What? Yes, the shield feather tonight is Blackberry. Or as someone else said. The phone or the fruit? Yes. I don't know what I'm BlackBerry is like the phone, but you know.
I tried to come up with a joke there, but it just
Realizing-
didn't happen.
Which I'm realizing if my mic was muted the last few streams, I have been silent throughout all of them. That's wonderful.
Well, you can always get the archives of my streams.
Probably, but I'm not
I haven't accidentally left the stream muted in a long time. Now that I've said that, the next time we play together, it's going to happen again.
It sucks that I did that, but you know, oh well. We've missed out on some funny things with Ready or Not.
I need to do some more shorts editing. I got the Tekken one done. Then now I need to do Ready or Not. All these names just flying around.
It's a magical thing, isn't it?
It's the kind of thing that just doesn't happen anymore. Man, I remember Champions Online. How it started off super cool and then exploded.
I mean, then it failed miserably.
Yeah.
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 There's the nightly bot that tells me to get top viewers at streamboo.com.
We should start plotting our new search for people to see us. That's the Twitch meta right now.
Yeah, I heard that there was an article about that.
My response to that is what?
Oh,
No.
shit. Which team am I on?
The worst part about that article is I think it came from an actual Twitch guy. So it was Twitch basically telling people to break their own rules.
I don't think they were...
I could be wrong.
I think they were like part of the streaming space, but not part of Twitch. Like a staff member or anything.
It's been a
Okay,
minute
I'm in-
since I read that.
I'm in group 2.
Yes,
Which means I will...
Question may be the leader of the group for because I'm level 50. On 4 is set.
Where do I go to not die?
Fly up and come over to the left side of the rim. Just look for the massive tube. Or be teleported there.
That helps.
Yeah.
And now we need to punch Wukong.
Oh, hey, there he is already. Usually I have to like keep tabbing for a few couple of minutes until I find him.
jam you guys on the higher level. Because once you get to 45, you could do underground.
I think I'm at 40. Yeah.
Insanity that this is. Off the builder.
Screw it, I'm gonna pop Chrono Shift and let the madness begin.
No reason not to.
Oh wow, that really reduces cooldown.
Hello. Welcome. You're a little late. I don't think there is one space left if you want to get over to the Thrifty War Zone and ask for an invite.
We'll see. I'm logging on now. I'm logging on with the full expectation that I'm probably too late. So if it ends up being so, I will.
I mean, we've got 22 minutes until the raid's over. Question is, will the leader even notice that there's someone wanting to join?
Porsche's pretty good at doing that.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Team 3 has one open spot.
Yep, 27. Now who's the bowl? You get on now. You can get it for the peak XP part. That forced teleportation.
Yeah.
That forced teleportation into like 8 billion effects going off at once.
It's great. I love it. I love the effect lag. It makes me feel like I'm back in 2004. A simpler time. A less dark time.
We were in a different forever war.
Why did you have to go and ruin it? Grab your XP buffs if you don't have them right, and then take the taxi, come to the Thrifty War Zone, and just /P broadcast MSR invite, please.
Alright, I am on my way now.
Oh, the time is actually longer. At 25
you
minutes
beat-
of busting them.
When you beat, it was 27. When you beat Yukon, it adds 5 minutes to the countdown.
Alright, where am I heading?
Go to
Taxi.
the place portal, taxi, and then come to the Ricky War Zone. And then as soon as you load, yep, the Ricky War Zone. And then as soon as you get in, hit /B and broadcast to an invite, and they might be able to teleport you over.
One thing at a time. Ritzy War Zone.
Yep, go in that portal with the hot seat.
And then now that I'm here, you said back
/B for broadcast, and then just say MSR invite, please.
Yeah, I see it.
I see it.
Man, I can't even keep anyone targeted.
soon as I target something, it's dead.
Looks.
Alright, so it looks like it's full, but so I mean that's what Portia said.
Yeah, that's why.
Oh.
So we're not sure.
So it's fine.
Yeah, just hang out and see what happens.
Yeah.
Is there anything I can do in here, or am I just hanging out with this like steel?
You know what? You might want to just hang out in the base for now because
What?
I don't know if you can survive up there.
Guy's level 32. Well, 35 is this zone, isn't it?
Yeah, 35
Yeah.
is it, yeah.
Damn.
It's fine. I can hang out in this little movie theater place and just eat my dinner. Because heaven forbid, the one day I thought, oh, I'm gonna actually maybe get out of work a little early today. Nope. Fuck that.
You might be getting an invite here.
I don't think I'm going to get a level off of this. Yep, there he is.
The
Very
human
cool.
meat shit.
Wait, what? Is that how it's displaying my name?
It looks like human meat shit because it's,
Because it cuts off at the HI, and then there's an asterisk.
I thought something looked weird.
Wow. Good. Okay, so now where do I go?
if you hit M, you should see a bunch of us, but maybe they'll be teleported.
Yeah. Might get teleported. But if not, just start leaping towards the giant ball of us in the near the top of the map.
Well, okay. Okay. Oh God. Okay.
Welcome to the party.
Just start tab targeting and hitting things.
Even with only 22 minutes, you should still be getting good XP.
I have no idea.
Tab target and just start beating your schmeat.
Yeah.
Should I have taken a gummy before I started?
No.
I would think that would make tripping balls worse.
Worse or better?
Just prepare for all that screen shake. I definitely still have
I
the
love
XP.
punching aliens.
I guess I should just stop flying.
I mean, you'll have group flying on.
I don't think anyone's using group fly.
They are.
Yeah, chrono shift. Why not? It's up again.
That just means we kill faster.
Exactly.
We want to keep killing faster. Faster means more XP and Vanguard merits. Which, speaking of, Zero, are you 35?
Yes.
Did you get the Welcome to the Vanguard badge?
Yeah.
Okay.
Or, well, I started it at least. I'm getting there.
Okay, yeah, you only need to do the first one. So you should have the badge and complete the merits, because those will be important.
And all those numbers flying, too. I know my heal is pathetic, but... occasionally seeing... Actually, this is how I know my heals are pathetic, is when I see some of the other numbers flying up.
Well, some of these people have had well-made builds. I'm still working on mine. It's gonna cost a ton of fucking influence to do that, which is why I like. Well,
I'm not even sure if I'm accomplishing anything.
doesn't matter. You're getting XP.
Yeah, just... Whoa! There's a whole nother group literally just dropped out of the sky on us.
They do that.
I think everything was lagging so bad it would not let me hit overcharge. I had to click it like 5 times before it finally triggered.
Target threat bot
I'm halfway through the level.
The story and content so I can start getting incarnate materials. Ah, 17 glorious minutes left.
Pure chaos.
And then there's the instance version later tonight. Not as good as the XP, but you know. The Vanguard minutes are what I like.
Yeah, I mean, you're maxed out.
I mean, you can make use of the Vanguard merits too. You know, especially since you can get those enhancement boosters and just use those to make money. It would be really funny if Nemesis showed up in the middle of this.
That can't happen, right?
No, it can't, but I'm just saying it'd be really funny if it did. Because it's Nemesis.
Yeah. Oh, hey, Chrono Shift's back up.
Press the button, Ed.
Just like every 2.5 minutes, I get the... I get to boost everyone's everything.
I literally have no idea what's going on.
It's glorious, isn't it?
Literally, all I'm doing,
Fighting the aliens.
is when the game kind of seems to highlight what I'm thinking is an enemy, I just try to approach it and just start pressing buttons. I don't know if I'm really contributing anything, but you know what? I'm here.
You're here, you're getting experience.
I mean, look, that bill will have a couple of weeks. I don't
War
mind
Priest.
just sitting here mashing buttons. It has been. I think I mentioned, I had worked. It ended up being a total of like 13 hours of overtime across the last couple of weeks.
Yeah.
Yeah, goddamn.
Like, that one day when I said, oh, hey, I get to leave before 6 o'clock today. That was the only day that I got to leave before 6 p.m.
Did I mention that with my new job, I am now a salary man?
What are you gonna do?
So that basically means that your soul is permanently in their control and you are permanently on call.
Pretty much. I gotta say though, like the benefits are extraordinary.
Well, yeah, that's how they make it worth it. There's literally no reason to accept a salaried position unless the benefits. Well, first and foremost, the pay, but also the benefits.
Yeah.
You have to. You basically have to be getting paid and compensated like someone who is working 24/7.
The dog has disappeared.
Oh no, that's not good.
I don't know what that ability is, but that's the second time I've seen a Rifty just, I must go, my planet needs me, and just like glitch up off of the map.
Yeah, someone's got ability is having a turbo knockback effect right now, and I don't know what it is, but it is hilarious to watch them go yeet.
Yeah.
I can't even tell what's
You know what?
happening. I guess I could zoom out and probably see more.
That's what I do because it's just so.
I am up in the air, zoomed out, staring down at the mothership.
Wait, we're on a mothership?
Yes, we're on an alien mothership. That's why this is called the Mothership Raid. And it says assault the mothership up top. And you're now.
I was a little distracted by all the explosions around me.
The human meat shield can't believe this shit.
I think that needs to be. I think that needs to be a sound alert for my stream. The human meat shield can't believe this shit. And just have a picture of him.
I did just take a screenshot of human meat shit.
I need to remember what my I gotta fix my sound alert. My little chat thingies that we can do. They're all kind of broken right now. Look at my tabs. I can put that side is just too damn long. Tanky icky bugs.
I might level up.
I'm on my last bar, so I should.
I think, yeah, I've got
I
2
love the
left.
smell of brick and blood of the evening. Fiery ferret. You'd think that was me, but it's not. I need to figure out how to set up so that I can have music playing when I start screen that. But then when I swap to live it goes away, and then when I swap to like VOD or something, it comes back.
What now?
I need to figure out how to set it up how to put an OBS so that when I start on my stream, it just starts playing royalty free music. And then when I swap to my live stream, it stops playing that music. Or if I There's got to be a better way. I have so many buffs on me. I'm a living god, says Colorado.
Man, these poor bastards dropped in and just died instantly. Some of them didn't.
Level up!
Murder ball, murder ball. We love the murder ball, buddy.
What's in your murder ball? You know, instead of a wonder ball, it's a murder ball.
What's in a murder ball? Lots of fun surprises of death inside.
The dog is definitely up to something. No, wait, she's right there. Okay.
And it's funny when it's like, ah, finally a target, and then its health bar just disappears.
Yeah.
Instantly just like, oh, okay.
It's like
And you're I think I just saw another Ricky go flying into the horizon. I haven't had a Wonder Ball in years. I think those are discontinued though.
Yeah, I think so.
they got discontinued when there was like a law against like putting toys inside of something edible.
I mean, the Wonder Ball was always just like candy inside the chocolate ball.
Yeah.
As far as I remember.
There was a very brief time where they would like have
Oh, Kira, you need to wait 6 minutes.
there was a very brief time where they sometimes would have like stickers, but then that didn't go well. So I think they pretty quickly switched to candies.
That reminds me.
Didn't they rescind that law?
Eggs suck.
Yeah, because Kinder eggs are a
American
thing.
Kinder eggs have to have the chocolate and candy part's good. It's just they have to be squishy too, because of that law we were just talking about.
The Americans are too stupid law.
I mean, that's most of our laws. They either get passed because we're too stupid, or we need them because we're too stupid.
Yeah, that sounds right.
We're ran by the stupid. We're Attackistakis.
Okay, yeah. So they originally had candy stickers and a small toy, but then they took out the small toy and the stickers and just stuck with the candy. But you know, shock and awe. Once they stopped putting toys in,
They didn't want them anymore.
yeah, their popularity started.
I feel like I had something recently that was I don't remember what the brand was, but it was like a chocolate ball that had candies in it, but it was Super Mario themed. It came with a coin too.
Yeah. So in 2017, the Wonder Ball was.
Oh, it was an actual Wonder Ball? Huh, I'll be damned. That's what we're talking about.
Yeah, 2016. Sorry, February 2016. The Wonder Ball was brought back.
Oh my god, I actually leveled up.
It originally, or when it turn, the themes were dinosaurs, Disney, and Halloween. Then in 2017 they had Super Mario, Monsters, and Paw Patrol. And then in 2021, Space Jam New Legacy tours were released.
Oh my god.
The Paw Patrol. Those government businesses.
Yep. All cops are bastards, and that includes those bitches in the Paw Patrol.
Yeah, I saw the what is it? You know, the Garrick meme, where it's like especially, and it was like, "Hey, Cap, you've been Paw Patrol," and he was like, "Especially Paw Patrol."
Yep.
Which sucks because the other members of the Paw Patrol are a construction worker, an EMS dog, and I forget what the other one is. But they all, because of that German Shepherd puppy, they're all bastards.
Yep.
So, Rec, have you gained any levels?
One.
Hey, that's a level.
It's a level. I'm halfway to the next, so I might. I don't.
With 2 minutes, with like 2.5 minutes, you'll probably get to get a second level.
I'm not 100% sure on that, but if I don't, I'll get pretty close.
I mean, there's also the instance when we can do it 10, so you'll obviously get more from there.
Right. So, look, I'm not sure if you could tell from my voice, but I'm not exactly concerned.
No, the only thing we should be concerned about is the blood of victory on our fists, and how there's not enough of it.
Damn.
Honestly, the only thing I'm concerned about is having to finish cleaning the entire house before the end of the weekend for the inspection on Tuesday. I would prefer not to get. I mean, I don't necessarily think eviction is really at risk at the moment, but I would like to be able to renew the lease.
It's
No,
not
I
like
was gonna say like, why do you have an inspection? But that makes sense.
Yeah, you, like,
Sleeping.
they send someone to do an inspection once a year.
I usually clean my apartment up just because it's been a while. It needs a decent cleaning. Should have done it this week, but I just couldn't have the energy. Depression.
So is your lease just on a yearly basis then?
Sometimes they'll renew for 2, but they'll still do the inspection.
That's a little weird.
I mean,
I think we're supposed to do apartment inspections at my place, but I never really do it. But I think that's because most of the people in here tend to take good care of their units.
Yeah, I mean, I don't personally have experience, but like with you know, between my parents renting places and my mom briefly renting out her townhouse, it was usually just once per, you know, length of lease. Like when it was coming up on renewal would be the only inspection.
yeah. I mean, there's still like a couple of months before the renewal, when the renewal would be, but
Yeah.
in fact, actually, this is a little earlier than they would normally do an inspection.
Fly up!
I think
Shields are back.
My guess is that they just
where's
are
that?
trying to get it done earlier, or sooner as opposed to later.
There's the dropship.
I don't see the
There's
the
drop ship.
dropship.
I guess I'll just follow the murder ball.
Southwest.
Oh, where are we going?
Attacking the drop
Dropping
ship.
a ship.
Might be hard for you because I think your power is leaving.
No, you got a hoverboard.
It's so weird that the shield... I guess it just doesn't load back in when I run the macro. Because when the animation starts back up, I can see the shield.
I don't really have anything I can even do though. I don't have like any range attacks.
We did it! Yeah!
Oh my god, turn off all the powers.
Drunk again.
Not again. Alright, so what do we want to do now?
I'm going to take the dog out here in a second.
Yeah, I think a short little break might be in order.
Wow. 1,887 Vanguard merits.
Yeah, you want to turn the... Don't get to 10,000. Don't get to the Helen unit. Alright, everyone. I will be back shortly. Right back. I use Catherine. Let's transfer to there. Of course, just as I go, Invangilium raids a solo Invangilium.
Oh, hey, yeah.
back in a
Hey.
minute.
Ah, rated you instead of me. Let's see how it is.
And don't you forget it.
I feel like... So, am I at the wrong thing?
Maybe.
Alright, I'm back. Thank you for the follow. Yo, appreciate it.
Where do I biscuit my merits?
It's Veggie, you know, the one that usually raids my stream.
And yes, queso's good. Get some queso. Alright.
Not much. Why is there like a circuit board pattern on your avatar? On my stream.
Who's avatar?
Yours.
Oh, that's a little hollow screen thingy, like I'm using a computer. It's what I'm-
Oh, it's getting chroma keyed out.
Oh, that's funny.
I was like, what the hell is going on? What is that?
Oh shit, it's using. I didn't realize that was using those in game. Shit. I'll worry about it later.
So, where the Vanguard merits? Where are they used?
They are used. Well, they could be used at any of the merit terminals. So where are you?
Well, I was at that earlier, but all of the merit things just said reward merits, and
Well, they're a reward merit, so that's the thing you want to be at. Are you still at Liberty Warzone?
yeah, I'm standing in the terminal. It says
Yeah, let me come over there. I'll walk you through them.
yeah, I got some enhancement boosters, but I can't get any more because I don't have enough reward merits.
Okay, yeah, now that you have that, you can just do /AH to open the auction house. You got the enhancement boosters.
Keep forgetting they added
And then
that.
you can go into
/A.
salvage. Then you can go to like your salvage, go to special, see how many you have, and then you can just drop them into stored and then sell them on the market. So you want salvage, or you want conversion, and you want the Vanguard merit rewards. And you can go to special salvage. You can get your enhancement boosters. Then you just sell them. And it'll tell you how much they've been selling for. Just post them, and they'll pretty much instantly sell. I'm going for a little lower right now.
Jesus.
Oh, shit.
Okay, yeah, I need to take the dog. Take the dog out.
Yeah, do that, because I'm sure the dog needs it. But again, thank you for the raid, Gil. Appreciate it. Oh no, Gunner's grown big on my screen. And now he's gone. He's dead. Oh no. Sarah, where did you run off to?
Awesome.
I forgot that I can use Vanguard merits to get an alpha slot power that I might need.
Here, go pee pee.
I kind of forgot that. I will.
Go pee pee.
My god, I have this. That's shocking. Yeah, reset up my Streamlabs. It's broke. Ah, there you are. Quantum Gunner. Your Scorpion. underscore pyro. I don't know how you're supposed to pronounce that. That's what I can think of. Oh boy, oh boy. And if you're wondering where Jacob is, he has gone to deal with his dog. Well, some of you probably heard that. But how are you guys doing, chat? Doing all right tonight? Did you enjoy Gil's stream? How dare you, Zero? How dare you? Did you make another Gundam costume?
Yep. Gramps.
Yeah, that looks like Gramps, all right. But da 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 da. I think that's about as much of that as I can hum before I break copyright or some shit. But oh gosh damn! Now I've got that stuck in my head. I shouldn't have done that. It happens every time. I really like Andrew WK's version of that song. Rek, are you alive or did you die too?
I mean, it depends on how you define being alive.
I mean, you've been silent, so I wasn't sure. Also, where the hell did you run off to? I'm not seeing you in here. Oh, there you are. You're here in the theater.
Yep.
Not able to sit on a chair, I see.
I mean, look, I'm a big boy.
I guess. Oh, this isn't really a theater. This is more of a briefing.
I know. I just figured if I was just gonna like plot my character somewhere while I ate, this seemed like a good enough spot. I figured
Nuclear
It's-
Noir. Slip that in. Ugh.
I feel like this movie would be a little bit better if the production values were a little higher. I don't know. Storyline seems to be a little everywhere. Seems a little choppy.
That I should probably go clear out. Doing me nothing. I need to do the Dark Astoria content so I can get incarnate stuff.
All right, I'm back.
I don't believe
Are you
that.
now?
Oh, is that an Arachno station? Yep, that's an Arachnus soldier. shocked that those haven't sold yet.
Oh, I realized I didn't put in the amount correctly, I don't think.
Well, mine anyway. That looks like
How much
they're
did you put
selling-
yours?
They were at 8,000, but it seems that they're going for more for 6,000 right now, which is unfortunate. It's a bit low.
Yeah, I didn't realize it said each, so I put in a total amount for 10, and
Yeah, you want to do it at one.
damn.
Do it. Well,
Yeah, that sold pretty much instantly.
yeah, people probably have the what they're willing to buy, and it's just gonna auto do it.
Harbinger of Hurt.
That's not a bad name.
Yeah. Question is, are they a hero or a villain?
I don't know. We
So,
should figure out something to do.
yeah.
'Cause I'm sure we'll need to. As I'm sure, Pad will like to do the instance version when they get on.
Get juiced up
Assuming
more.
They don't completely, assuming they don't get obsessed with Slay the Spire too.
Yes. What kind of
Yeah,
game is
zero
that?
interest at first. It's a roguelike game. Nothing. I don't really have a big interest in it myself, so
I really need to get someone to play 30XX with me one stream.
I don't even have that. You're gonna make
What?
a.
Do I have
yeah.
that?
Probably.
Think so.
It's been
I
a
know I have
while since I played it.
20XX.
30XX is like light years better than 20XX.
Yeah, I'm like, I can't remember if I got the second one or if I just have the first one.
Are you gonna form a party or?
I guess I could do that.
I mean, you probably want to do that. And then we can do some kind of content.
Where's Rick?
Rec is over in the briefing room, but you can always get Rec off the friends list.
Briefing room.
Wait,
There's a little briefing area off to the side, but that's where Rec was sitting.
Law and Order.
Boop, 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 boop.
I'm just here watching a movie. It's a little boring.
And then there's
Needs
You
more
go,
Taka.
Law and Order. That's great.
what is your level again, Gunner?
I am 41 now.
Yeah, we could probably hit up Brickstown and do like top missions there. That would help with.
Let's
the events here
level
seem
up.
to be beneath your notice. I don't really care. Heavy rain tomorrow, yes. More do errand or two. Zero.
Bah.
Activate the Omega 13. Look, come on, do you not remember what the Omega 13 is?
But
You don't remember what the Omega 13 is?
not off the top of my head.
Galaxy Quest?
Oh, yeah, okay.
I still find it funny that Star Trek Fleet Commander actually did a Galaxy Quest crossover, and you could get the Protector in it. Shame it's a shitty mobile game and not Star Trek Online.
So where is everybody?
Well, Gunner still hasn't invited you or Rek into the party,
I'm
which he can do.
absolutely did.
Oh. I have not gotten an invite.
Probably
You
timed
might
out.
wanna redo it. Yeah, you might want to retime it.
Well, I just got it.
And then I was in Brickstown because I figured we could just do police radio missions while we wait.
Hang on, let me finish my stew.
What kind of stew?
Brickstown.
Beef.
Delicious. It's a shame you don't really see the monorail riding the rails.
You do.
Yeah.
Not as often as I'd like. Because I want to reenact that scene from Invincible.
Why?
Because it's a great villain scene.
But you're not a villain.
I didn't say I would be the villain. I didn't say I didn't say I was going to be the villain.
You want to have your head shoved through a monorail train?
I mean, like I said, it's a great villain scene. I would like a villain to. I'd like to have a villain fight as cool as that Tiger's fight sequence. All right.
I
look,
remember
if you wanna have
nothing
it
about
shoved
Brick-
through a monorail, I mean,
If you go to contacts, there should be a radio, so you can just hit that, and it'll give you radio missions. I
The
won't get
events here
anything
seem
because
beneath your notice.
This is 30 to 40. Brickstown is 30 to 40, isn't it?
I don't think so.
That might. Okay, let me go double check. Yeah, Brickstown's 30 to 40. Peregrine Island is where we want to go. I'm stupid.
There's the base
See,
portal.
I
There it
can
is.
stuff.
I mean, what level is Rek?
I mean, they're getting. You guys should be getting boosted.
33?
You guys should be getting boosted up to from Gunner's level, so shouldn't be too big an issue.
We'll see how the beef.
Detective
I was trying to
McLord.
think of a pun, but
See how the meat beats?
I'm curious to see if Get the Neural Scramble will have us be over leveled. Will be over leveled because of me. We'll see here in a minute. Let me go check that one out real quick. I'll go check it out real quick. The fuck shot me?
let the beef cook.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
What?
No,
Cat noob.
Yeah.
I guess that's not gonna work out like I hoped.
They were purple.
Hey, yes,
Yeah.
they are.
Uh,
They are level 50.
okay, well, I
Oh.
guess.
Everything here is like level 50.
Okay, so that didn't work out. Like, wasn't. I think we might need to make zero or wreck whoever's higher the party lead, and then go do missions in like Brickstown or whatever.
I'll make it Reg, just because
Wow.
just because it always makes him the leader anyway.
Okay, so let's go to like Frick is what 30?
33 or 34, probably.
So we can go to either Brickstown or Founders Falls, one of those two.
My vote's for the Falls.
Okay, I say we go to the Falls then.
Where's the beef?
I saw him go back in the portal.
Hold on.
And then when you get there, you two should be able to use the contact. Go to the contact tab and hit the radio, and then we can do radio missions. I don't know why events here should be beneath my notice, but I guess it's a month 50. It's silly.
Whew, ugh.
Zero. You should go into contact and hit the radio.
But Rex the leader.
Yeah, but you can still get missions. Yes, you should be able to.
Alright, so who am I talking to?
Just hit contact up there under the thing, and then just hit the radio, and that'll let you get a mission or two.
Okay. I've got rescue and race.
Just pick one. Because you and Zero, we can do those and all that.
Okay, sure. We're gonna rescue and race.
Hooray!
Alright.
Do it all again. Did any of you guys watch the Muppets show Revival?
No.
I mean, I've heard it's pretty good.
I meant to, but I don't have Disney Plus, and I don't know,
Nor
like, I am kind of actively avoiding giving Disney money where I can.
Same.
Probably get drawn back in when X-Men 97 drops.
Enemies right there, and everyone's dead.
I mean, I also might just, yo ho dee. I do what I want, because the wreck is free.
Friggin' Sky Raiders. I know nothing about that faction.
Teleporters!
Other than they're bastards.
Pretty much all the factions. Pretty much every enemy. Although I do kind of want to see Recluse and Doctor Doom beat the shit out of each other.
Oh, there's still a porter back here.
Well, now they're
I think I got him.
Now they're not.
I like how Zero's soldiers just kind of like lumber around.
Yeah, they just all decided to come down here, huh?
You also, if you hit the under contacts, if you go to active, you can hit the find contact button. You could also probably do some storyline stuff here too, if you wanted.
It looked like he flew up against the wall and hit, just face planted right into it and fell off of the wall.
Very good.
One of those porters. That Breck's going that way.
What's the worst thing that could possibly happen? They're just
Boiled beef.
I mean, by this point, wouldn't... Because, like, you know, the meat shield hasn't exactly been around a short period of time. Would all the meat that makes up the human meat shield be spoiled by now?
Probably.
You really should have ice powers. Keep
Mmm.
yourself fresh.
Nah, you just get freezer breath at some point.
Yeah, there's a old Distractable episode where Bob tells this story about like how he thought like freezing meat would just freeze it in time, basically. And all he had left was like some of that meat. And he goes, this tastes kind of funny. And then he's like on a really long road trip.
Oh no!
he said he just feels his stomach going like. There's still a porter. He made it to a gas station in time.
And then just destroyed it.
Oh yeah, absolutely. He said he did his best to clean up after himself. But yeah, that's fine. I'll fight this porter. Okay, he's finally dead.
You could also have just gone through the elevator.
Well, I mean, Porter's gotta die.
We can't leave him behind. What will he do without all of his porter friends? We have to kill him so that he can no longer suffer.
I look forward to having my completing my build.
You know what I look forward to?
Your mom?
No. I don't look forward to my mom.
Especially not these days, I imagine.
You know, I might need to go get a drink. Maybe,
That alcohol,
well,
that
maybe I will.
alcohol won't solve your rotting meat problem.
I mean, alcohol is a disinfectant.
That won't help your rotting meat problem.
Another porter back here. These dudes just don't.
Oh my god. Okay, so I was running up and it kind of looks like it's screaming.
What?
I have no idea what Rick just said.
I ran up onto a couch and into like the corner of a wall, and the running animation kind of made it look like the human Michio was throwing his back, or throwing his head back, and screaming at the air like, "Why?"
I see.
Look,
You know
it's
what?
been a very
Overcharge.
long 2 weeks.
You know what?
Oh, we've got a second group.
Oh.
Die! Raiders, die!
How about them Raiders? Sure killed Anakin's mom. Man, that's two old Pete jokes we've used tonight.
And poor Anakin's mom can't catch a break. She just keeps getting killed by the Raiders.
That Porter teleported just to get blasted. Oh.
I'm trying to figure out where we go. I guess we just go back to where we came.
Probably.
Stop human meat shield.
Ambush. Oh dear.
Ambush. You're a bush?
PM.
He am when I'm bush.
Ambush, not tree. Oh damn, I just like I sliced a mofo. Okay. You can die now.
Frickin' jump bots. Always hated those damn things. Not as much as the cross-healing sorcerers, but... What even faction was that? I don't think we've run across them again.
Can't remember if that was... I want to say it was the faction with the ninjas?
Yeah,
The Sioux?
that's it! Gee, I wonder if there's going to be an ambush waiting for us on the first floor.
Yeah, it's going to be a whole amp force.
Or maybe not. Almost there.
Nope.
Hmm.
Seems all good.
Guess it was just the one ambush.
I think Firewind got lost. There he is. Stop, human meat shield. There's the ambush.
It's just in time for the NPC to finally catch up and leave.
Wait, where is the ambush?
Behind us.
What?
We avoided the ambush.
Well,
Alright,
okay.
let's see if we can do zeros, because his is at 37. I don't know if that'll translate.
Should I make zero later then?
We'll see. We can...
Where are we going? What are we doing?
Operative
defeat
Parker and guards.
Alright.
Operative Parker is trying to hide from justice. That's not going to work.
These are 37. Some of these are 37, so I guess Brett was right to get pass it to lead to 0, I guess. Did he?
I mean, I haven't yet. I asked if I should. I didn't really.
Well, it
get
looks like
the
it
answer.
looks like it automatically bumped us to 37 when we entered.
Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah, yeah. Cool. Arachnos.
Oh. Oh, wow. Yeah. I forgot about the crab spider dudes. They look cool as hell.
This how cool is hell.
Not very.
Not there. I like how Gunnar and I were actually on the same wavelength for that.
Single brain cell between the two of us.
I mean, to be fair, I feel like I feel like my setup for that was pretty like. I feel like the response for that was pretty. Trying to think of the right word, but whatever.
Obvious.
Yeah. Ugh.
Fucking new adepts.
Yes.
Yeah. Fucking Mario Party.
Actually, you still know what I really want to play?
What?
I still want to do a multi-world Super Metroid Link to the Past randomizer.
I do not know either of those games well enough to do that.
I would like to make an attempt at that someday.
It can be extremely fun. Especially with all the custom sprites available.
I'm not the best when it comes to like doing like skips in games and stuff. Like I have not really ever really sped run. Like
I mean, you don't have to try and speedrun, or there are some things you need to know about Super Metroid to try and get stuff. But chances are you're going to find enough stuff in A Link to the Past just by wandering around and not have to worry about it.
Right. Honestly, Link to the Past is not really like I feel like that.
There's
It's Metroid that I think would be tricky because there are some instances where like you just really need you need to have a certain level of skill in order to get somewhere.
there's actually a counter, like when the credits roll, where it would normally roll the credits, it also has trackers at the bottom, and there's actually a tracker for how many bosses you beat without a sword in A Link to the Past. Something that I didn't know was possible, but it absolutely is.
This moose completely tore through my endurance.
I mean, I do recall at some point, and this was a while ago, so I'd have to like really. I remember seeing a video at some point of someone doing a challenge run of Link to the Past where it was like, can I complete the entire game without killing anyone with my sword?
And the answer is the hammer. I mean, there are other weapons too, but the hammer is definitely your best bet.
I again, I saw this video a long time ago, so like, I don't remember all the details, but I do recall the hammer basically being like, the hammer is the key. The hammer is the key to the run.
I mean, isn't the sword usually the key? You know, you stick it into people and it unlocks their death.
Well, yes, but you don't want to use the sword, so you got to use the hammer. The hammer becomes your new key that unlocks their death. It's the backup key.
God, that was probably one of the best. That and it's a count up timer. It goes from 1 to explode. Of course, it's a countdown timer. Like best red versus blue moments.
let's not forget timeline.
Oh,
Time is
yeah.
not a line. It is a circle. That is why clocks are round.
And it's the like sigh before he says that too that just like really sells it.
I'm still glad Bernie got red versus blue back in the majority of its library.
Oh, were they able to get that with the? 'Cause I know Bernie got Rooster Teeth back.
Yeah, I think, and I'm pretty sure he got the majority of the library back. They weren't getting Ruby back. Viz bought that shit.
Oh yeah, Ruby is Viz's baby now.
I'm still
Viz-
dreading
that up.
Volume 10. I think they confirmed that it is happening. But
They confirmed it's happening.
yeah, they could. I'm still like worried about it because, like, I will fully admit that Ruby is technically not a great show, but I still thoroughly enjoy it, and it really went downhill the past few seasons.
Well, I mean, you know, what I think wasn't there a whole wasn't the whole thing about the last one Ruby being all suicidal and suicide was the answer or some shit?
Yeah,
I think I do.
Suicide was the answer to Ruby's problems.
I will admit, I have not watched season 8 and 9. Well, I know I haven't watched 9.
The last time I remember watching Ruby was leaving. I think it was either your wedding. No, it was Zero's wedding. I think, and no, it was yours because Gunnar and I got stuck in the airport for the entire day.
oh yeah.
We were watching Ruby, and it was the one where Pura died, and I kind of stopped watching after that.
Yeah, I watched. The last thing I remember is them killing off Penny again.
That really pissed me off too.
She's a robot. She'll come back.
No, that was part of what happened. She got a
I
human
know,
body
I was-
just in
I-
time to get killed again.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. I was like,
Like-
except she won't because there's a reason, and I didn't remember what it was.
Holy shit!
I mean, it's not that big a deal.
That is a lot of enemies in that room.
It's fine. Honestly, it didn't even really piss me off. I think it was just at that point I just realized that my investment in Ruby had just kind of like.
And then there was Genlock.
But I realized that I was only still watching Ruby because I was just curious to know how the story was going to end. And I just realized that, at least at that point when I was watching, they were going to try to keep this shit alive as long as possible. So I was just like,
Yeah.
okay, like, they're not really working towards an ending right now. They're just doing everything that they can to keep this this train running in circles, and they're gonna like bring stuff back in, take stuff out, and like.
Did Asmith get turned into a kid or his soul or some shit?
What now?
Asmith? Or am I...
Who?
The schoolmaster.
Oh,
I don't
Osmond.
know his fucking name. Osmond. I'm thinking Ben 10.
Austin got avatared basically.
Yeah.
His hair got bent.
Or, no, blue people, I think.
No, as in like.
No, look, we do mean the last Airbender.
Oh, okay.
It's like, oh, you're the next husband, whatever. But anyways, what was I gonna say? It became obvious that each new season was just making stuff up to extend the show as long as possible because at that point it was Rooster Teeth's cash cow.
I mean, they'd already killed off RVD permanently.
But
And Jinlock was a complete disaster for the studio.
Season 1 was so good, and then Season 2 was abysmally bad.
season one.
I
Season
really
one had
liked Season 1.
Season one had a lot of really great ideas, and it had a lot of characters.
This is a show about the, unlike other shows, Jinlock is about the characters, not the robot.
The sheer arrogance of that statement tells you everything you need to know.
Yeah, the problem is that Genlock had a lot of really great ideas and a lot of potentially really great characters. The problem is that its writing was ass and its animation was even more ass. Like, not even like, oh, you know, it's a independent production, so of course it's going to be a little janky. Like, no. By that point, we've seen the shit that like they can do with like Ruby and stuff like that. There is no reason why this should be looking like.
Pretty sure Jinlock was done by a different animation team.
Yeah, I didn't think the animation was that bad.
It looks super choppy, and I know like they claimed it was like we're doing this specifically to make it look more like anime, and it's just like, are you really? But anyways, yeah, they were just keeping Ruby alive infinitely, and I was just like, okay, you know what? I'm just gonna wait for them to like get to the final season, and then I'll come back.
Also, again, hi Pad.
Hello, I just got home. Well, just-ish. I'm currently trying to diagnose what's wrong with my keybinds. They were working last time.
Sorry,
Doesn't that always fall apart on you?
Sorry you came in the middle of a tism rambling.
It wasn't really a tism rambling, we were all talking.
I know, I just...
How dare you have a mild passion about something?
It wasn't...
I am curious if what season 2 of Ruby will be like. Will it be with an actual animation studio?
I mean, they would have to at this point. They don't have a in-house animation studio anymore.
Yes, I mean, will it be, when I say, I mean, will it be like 30-minute episodes? Will it actually be written by people who can take the reins of where Ruby left off? Or will they just go, fuck it, we're rebooting?
This is gonna be AI. Come on, who are you kidding?
Oh.
Apparently they've gotten a lot of, like, at least the leadership staff from Ruby over at Viz now working on it. So I imagine, like, you'll probably have to outsource a lot of the animation, but at the same time, Viz is owned by, like, some of the biggest anime conglomerates in the industry. So, like, I'm sure that they've got connections to make that work. And the one thing about Season 10 that actually makes me think that it might actually be a little bit better than some of the output we've gotten recently is the fact that, at the very least, from, like, the announcement and the talking about that I've seen surrounding it, it really does kind of sound like when Viz bought Ruby and greenlit the production of Volume 10 or Season 10 or whatever, it was basically under the idea of like, okay, you're gonna get like somewhere between 1 to 3 more volumes or seasons to wrap this up. Like, it doesn't seem like they're just giving them an infinite task to like make as many seasons as they want to keep this shit running. It's more like, hey, we're giving you an opportunity to give this a proper end.
Wasn't that anime basically a reimagining of the first season?
Oh,
The anime
yeah.
was a reimagining of the first season. That was not Season 10. That was something completely different. That was just like, I honestly, I think that anime reboot thing, I think it was really just an experiment to see like
How much it would cost.
pretty much. It was them like experimenting with an idea, and so they were just like, let's remake the first season as a full-fledged anime.
And now we can reinvite Now we can re-invite that. Invite that.
You can.
They can come.
Um,
Although we've got an hour till instance MSR.
oh, I've leveled up again. I should go do the thing with that. So
Sure.
while we wait for Pat, I'm gonna go level up.
I'm ready.
Oh, you ready?
Yeah, I just got it all fixed. Just for some reason, like 4 of my binds weren't applying. So I just did them manually, which is way easier since I've got the text file.
Do we not have you as a friend on
You
my
should be able to
thing?
do it through the super group.
Yeah, that's a thing.
No,
Not that-
none of you have me on friends. You have to go to global friends.
Yeah.
I have you on friends.
Well, I'm adding you as a friend, and then I'm inviting you to the team.
Hold on. So, Emerald Spirit is telling me to check the news on my workplace. What the fuck?
What's your workplace?
I work at a pharmacy, so what the fuck? I'm going to check this now.
Yeah, go ahead and.
I hope it's nothing serious.
I don't know either.
Personally, it'd be great if my place burned.
I don't. It's the news tab on Google. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna wait for her to clarify and deal with that later. Because that's really a fucking ominous.
Yeah.
Yeah,
If I wasn't able to find anything, but maybe I don't Google the news often, so I don't know how to actually search that shit.
Well, Google
where are
News
we
has
at?
like a local.
I mean, if you're invited, we're in Founders Falls because we're doing missions there on radio,
I'm trying to
and
find-
we've got an hour before instant MSR starts up.
Alright. Who could? Is anyone here the person I can talk to level up?
The demon guy.
The demon? Oh. Infernal?
Should be.
Okay. Yep. Okay.
I don't know because I never was in here leveling up, so
Oh god, okay. Apparently she was talking about the previous location before I transferred. Oh, holy shit.
what happened there?
Police arrested shooting 2 people injured.
Oh.
Oh
That's
no.
not good. Hopefully none of your former coworkers there got hurt.
I'm going to check this real quick and make sure that it wasn't involving the pharmacy, because I still care about my previous coworkers a lot.
Thad Ghost
Yeah.
Store.
Yeah.
If you whatever you need to do it.
Okay, so, sorry, where are we teleporting to? You said Founders Falls?
Yeah.
Is that correct?
Yes.
Or I can kind of multitask.
I mean, that's fair, but
I want to at least like be in the area you're at, so like, if you start a mission or something, the map will tell me what to do next,
Yeah, just go ahead. Someone just get contact mission, but that you should be able to do one of them before the instance MSR happens.
Yeah, hold on. Actually, you know what? Before we get started, or before we do a mission, I am going to get myself something to drink real quick.
Can't if you bid it.
Here, I will put. Should I put Zero as the
You're back.
leader of the team?
Sure.
All right. That way, you guys can get started while I'm. All right. I have my headphone. I'll keep my headphones on, so even if you can't hear me, I'll hear you. Yeah.
I like how all your robots died when you entered the thing on my end.
I watched a clip from what looks like Marvel Ultimate Alliance 3.
I have that. No one else bought it.
I got it, but still haven't played it. Me and Jess were gonna play it, but never got around to it because I couldn't get the first game to work. I wanted to play the other two first, even if they're not directly connected. But anyway, it looked like
My copy of that game.
it looked like Colossus charged Magneto. Why?
Is he stupid? Oh, I know why that's possibly true. It's because I have my fans running. Yes. I do love my fans.
What?
Oh, I've got two fans running because it was nice. That's why I opened the windows. But to keep the air circulating in my office, I have two box fans set up.
I mean, I guess that's one way to get a couple of fans. But
How dare!
I've only got one fan.
I am back, and I have contacted my different peoples, and everyone confirms that they are okay, and that
That's good.
our people are good.
Good.
That is a relief.
I don't know who was actually one of the two victims that haven't been disclosed, but it wasn't any of my people, so
I
that
mean,
at very least is a relief.
It may not be good that someone got hurt, but it is a relief that it wasn't someone that you knew and cared about.
There was also non-lethal from what I briefly went into.
Okay, that is also good. I mean,
Yeah.
again, not great that someone got hurt, but you know.
Wreck. Get over here.
Look, I literally just sat down. I got my beer. I got a couple of these.
You got your piss water. We gotcha.
Yep. Look, I got my. Rex has had a very long week. actually a very long couple of weeks. And he needs a little lubrication to help him forget about the fact that the world is a hard, awful place, and I don't know, I'm probably gonna die alone.
Nah.
Don't say that.
I'm just kidding. I'm making hyperbolic jokes because that's how I cope with stress.
I assume you're up there. There's Pat. All right, we've got 50 minutes. I think we can get this before the instance MSR starts.
Oh, I need to turn off all of my movement.
Well, on a lighter note, Pat, I saw another plant controller earlier.
Oh,
Like a
real?
another plant manipulation power set. They were dressed like a cop in green, and their name was Law and Order.
Oh, I kind of fucking hate and love that. That's rancid because ACAB. But
Oh shit, my keyboard's about to die.
They're
also,
battle-
fuck
I
the
had
HOA,
both
all my
things.
homies hate
Oh,
the
dog.
HOA. Well, they were a villain, right?
No, hero.
Oh.
They were in Atlas Park.
Well, you can be a hero and be in Atlas Park.
Yes, you can be a hero and be in Atlas Park.
I don't think villains can.
Or
be in
villain,
this part.
fine.
I think you can, but it's a convoluted process.
Yeah,
You just mostly have to walk there, I think.
considering they were like level 1, I don't think they were from. I don't think they were a villain.
They might have been veteran level 1.
Oh,
Because I'm veteran level something now. Yeah, I'm veteran level 2 now.
I gotta relearn my kit because I changed all my keys and I got more tools. Kaboo!
Okay, store guy from Wind Waker.
sploosh.
Oh! Sploosh.
Sploosh. Oh god, I love.
I want to play Wind Waker again.
Yeah,
I
me
need,
too.
to,
God,
I need to charge my Wii U gamepad up so I can actually play Wind Waker HD.
I don't.
Wind Waker is such an amazing Zelda game. Like,
It really needs to be free from fucking Wii, from the Wii fucking U.
like
Yeah.
Save for Twilight Princess HD.
I know that the game or the Switch 2 does have Wind Waker on the NSO, and that's great, and will definitely play it on NSO. But if anything, that almost just makes me want to get the HD port on Switch 2 even more, because I will absolutely just replay both versions because I love Wind Waker that much.
And think of
actually
all the.
bothered
Oh
doing
my
the
god,
option.
miss.
I actually bothered to do the auction house so that I could get the sale that lets you sail in HD without having to constantly change the wind.
Isn't it faster too?
It is faster, yes. I actually never minded having to change the wind. If anything, like,
Yeah, I did not mind the sailing in that game.
Yeah, no, I enjoyed it. I even think in the remake.
Oh,
I
the sail-
specifically
oh, the
used
sailing and
the
changing the-
classic.
The sailing and all that with changing it's not bad or anything. I say I actually bothered to do the auction house to get that item.
Yeah.
yeah. I appreciate that they gave the option so that if you are huge on the sailing, there's a way to.
If you work for IGN.
Yeah.
Too much water.
Yeah, there's a way to like alleviate it a little bit, but like, yeah, no, I mean, the sailing I feel.
I hope I'm betting you Winds and Waves will get a call back in its review from them to that review.
They already did.
I mean, yes, I know they made that on Twitter. I'm talking about in the review itself.
Oh, right. I mean, they did it with Sun and Moon. to.
No, they'll redeem themselves. This one will be like, you know, whatever out of whatever, too much wind.
Oh,
It
man.
fucking.
Well,
What was I gonna say? I forgot.
You have a wake. You have an awaken worry.
I can make one. It's too crowded.
Oh yeah, no. I like games that just kind of have downtime where you can kind of just mellow out and
Yeah,
just
same.
absorb the atmosphere around you. Like the spelling in Wind Waker, I think, is just a really great version of that.
I really like.
oh, I had a interesting thing happen in terms of like algorithms and what. Of course, I didn't search this. This just happened. I was thinking this week about like what the hell was that show on Nickelodeon that was like Star Trek for kids?
Star Trek.
And someone posted a retrospective video like today.
It was a Star Trek. It was a Star Trek show.
No.
I just can't
Well,
remember what
I
it's
mean,
called.
yeah, it was Space Cases.
Oh, you're not talking about the actual Star Trek show that was on Nickelodeon.
No. I'm talking about what was clearly an attempt at their own Star Trek.
I completely forgot about that, but you've unlocked a memory.
I know, right? I don't know what made me remember it in the first place, but I was just like, what the hell was that show called? And then I saw a video about it that went up like today, and I was like, how the... Did I will this into existence?
I just remember Josh though.
You hacked the simulation.
I am pretty sure that that's a show that I maybe saw like 4 episodes of totally, and I mostly just remember the commercials.
I just remembered that it had the guy who played Zack in Power Rangers. That was like my main thing that made me check it out back in the day. Oh dear.
I mean,
What?
I still find
I
it
think
funny
those
that the
two
Yu Yu
young-
Hakusho, the Yusuke Urameshi versus Ichigo got JYD.
Oh, yeah.
And of course, Yusuke was voiced by Lanny Pator.
I would just like to point out, this does not look like a detective.
He's undercover.
Wrong button. I pressed the wrong button.
He looks like an extra from Supernatural.
Man, that show was another trip. Like,
Couldn't get into it,
Supernatural is
tried
fun.
it.
yeah.
I did like the Scooby Natural episode, though. That was fun.
I feel like Supernatural is a show that like the first 5 seasons are really good,
Oh, yeah.
and then
They had a plan.
afterwards, they had a plan, and then after they finished the plan, and it was like, okay, but we're making so much money, so we can't stop. So they kept going, and then it's like, after that, it I don't want to necessarily say it was bad because there were episodes or there were things that happened that were entertaining and or amusing, but it was not the same.
Oh, that
if makes
is.
sense.
Oh, that's bad.
I mean, every Loki episode was amazing.
Again,
None of y'all watched Stargate except maybe Zero, and I'm still annoyed.
How
I watched
fucking dare
all
you?
the Stargate.
Do you know what my favorite firearm is?
The P90.
P90.
The P90.
Every Stargate fan.
and I will not go into my thesis on why it is the most trans of firearms.
I'm actually curious because I'm trying to think about it. Mhm.
Yeah, could you at least give us the abstract?
give us the elevator pitch.
Wait, with you, I only had like 2 hours of sleep last night due to Slay the Spire. I I am barely here today. I am running off of
So-
the only thing like
So high level concepts are off the table.
that as well. I'm getting fucking lost in this one linear ant tunnel.
Can we take a rain check and then you can like give
Yeah.
us the DL at a later date? Okay, cool. Because I
You
will.
left enemies back here. You left enemies back here.
Yeah, enemies are just pouring into this room we're in for some reason.
This is the fucking Tarantula Queen. You left the boss back here for me.
Oops.
Hang on, I'm coming back, or at least I'm trying to.
You set up a trap for me.
Hold on. The meat shield is on his way. I think. Oh, you're dead.
Yeah.
Saracens coming back
She
for
went
you.
She went back the way she came back. Right there. Help! Help! Do your meat shield thing.
Where is it?
Over here.
Oh, the deep-
Did I see purple?
Deep thing. No wonder. No wonder everything's fun.
The hell? What are you? Oh, am I blind?
Yes.
Maybe.
Oh, you mean like Blind Dead?
Yeah. Because I don't see what you guys are fighting.
There's a desync happening in this session. Because I saw that you were shooting at the spider lady, the queen, but it was not towards where I was seeing her. So, shit's fucking you. Do your best.
God, I can't
I
see
can't
the.
tell what's going on.
Tiny tunnel. Any enemy.
Very hard to target.
Oh man, you're so tight.
Thanks. I've been doing kegels.
That's not what I'm talking about.
Oh. I'll still take the compliment.
Stop and rest.
I lost oxygen there for a second. I couldn't even laugh.
Intake fail. You cannot have the oxygen.
Clearly.
The camera is so fucked right now. I can't.
Yeah, this is an incredibly tiny tunnel, and the camera is having issues dealing with it.
You gotta go first person. It's the only way.
I can't.
It's like
gives me a headache.
It's like trying to jam your head into like a really tiny, tight hole.
Do we have the guy with us?
Not that kind of hole. Let's all be adults here.
No.
Do you remember who you're talking to?
Okay, I understand that is the uphill battle, and I will not win it.
Did we lose the dude? Where's the dude?
The dude abides.
He's back, he's with me here.
Oh, he's
Where's
following
here?
I have no idea. Oh, hi.
In which everyone forgets how the mini map works.
Oh yeah, there's a mini map. I forgot about that.
Oh my god.
Look, it's been a really long week. Like, when I say a long week, I mean like I could like fall asleep on my keyboard at any moment. Like there were a few moments this week where I really contemplated how much I needed my job.
You gotta go down that little hallway. Right in front of you. Yep.
It's okay, we exit.
Oh, right, I forgot.
There's not still enemies out there.
Air!
could do maybe one more of those before the MSR.
Yeah, probably.
Up to you
Delicious
guys.
experience.
Pat needs that delicious experience. Oh, hey! Pat is actually level 36. Oh, wait, are you 36? What's your actual level?
32.
Okay, so you're not
Getting
quite
there.
where we need to be.
All right,
Probably-
guys, we gotta go punch some crack.
Oh boy. Oh boy, I love punch and crack.
Holy smoke, that's a long distance away. Alright. Nope, helps if I use the right buttons. Boing.
Probably.
Boing.
Ugh.
I hate that tomorrow is spring forward.
No.
Is that Sunday?
Yeah, but effectively it's Saturday night.
The fact that that's happening.
Don't fucking gaslight me. I have to go to work tomorrow.
The fact that it's happening the same weekend that I have to freaking clean up this entire house, just like. I feel like.
Don't you have like roommates, like your sister?
I do, but I mean, I can't expect them to do all of it.
I didn't say that, but why should you be the one having to do all of it?
You're here. Time to bust some crooks. Well, I bust some crack, right?
Ah.
I will say that's a pretty good thing about, you know,
Time to crack some
Saturday.
rocks.
Oh boy, freak shows.
You know, it's my 8th birthday.
Yay!
It's your which birthday?
My 8th birthday.
Your 8th birthday?
Yeah. I'll be turning 8
Uh,
on my true anniversary.
okay. I was like,
Oh, one got back
I
up.
was very confused for a moment there. I was like, wait, what?
Juicier sheep. How does this man wipe his ass if he's got hammers for hands?
Very carefully.
The hammers have little hands that come out the end.
He uses a bidet.
I mean, yeah, I was about to say, maybe he just uses a bidet.
Wouldn't mind getting a nice bidet.
Man, I bought one to install, like, in one of our bathrooms, and part of the freaking assembly in the toilet broke, and I haven't been able to replace it. Because part of it's stuck.
That sucks. I will
You can't
definitely
use that
say,
toilet?
What now?
So you can't use that toilet?
Nope.
Or was part of the assembly for the bidet that broke?
It was part of the assembly for the toilet, so that's one bathroom that can't be used until I can finally get it fixed.
I will definitely say, I have a
So-
bidet and I love it.
So
I
just-
never want to live without a bidet.
So just the pipe broke?
It's part
Like
of
the main flow pipe?
Yeah.
Oh my god, don't look around the corner.
They looked around the corner. Yeah, it was part of
That's only
the.
a fraction of them.
It's part of like where the main pipe goes up into the like back of the toilet, whatever you call that.
Oh, like the hose
The
thing?
Tank.
Yeah, the tank. Part of that broke.
The metal hose. Oh, that's easy to fix.
It's plastic inside there, in the toilet side.
Of course it is. Because why would we make it so that it's
All my friends just need to live convenient to me so I can fix all of their problems. Am I wrong?
No, for a minute I thought this guy was getting back up, but no, he's just like glitched.
And these enemies are
I would
moving all
appreciate
over the
that.
place. For me.
I'm not quite sure how much. I'm not quite sure you could really live up to fixing all my problems.
Jesus
pretty-
couldn't fix your
I'm-
problems.
I'm pretty fucking good, don't doubt me.
I don't know.
Look, if I can fix Emerald Spirit, I can fix any.
Can you fix my boss and make him go away?
I mean,
That's a different kind of service.
Depends on your budget.
Can you?
I just want him out of the damn store. Can't run it for shit. He's a fucking idiot.
Depends on your budget.
How close are you to a bridge over a fairly deep body of water?
Not very.
Well, there goes that idea.
I mean, I live right by the
A
Potomac.
lot of enemies.
I told you.
Yeah.
Bunch around. Whatever. We'll just leave them there.
Defeat Crack. So we have to take
Why?
away Crack's feet.
Alright, fine. I'm going in.
Why can't Crack have feet? Why do we have to defeat Crack?
We have to stop him from making money on OnlyFans.
He's clearly an only feet user.
I.
Yeah, that worked out better than I thought it would.
Oh, you know what game I really want to play?
No.
Dinosaurs for Hire.
Dinosaurs for hire?
Dinosaurs for Hire.
Extreme dinosaur.
It's not that, but it's a similar idea. Just dinosaurs with guns, and you have ninjas, and you have kaiju, and you've got robots. I think Zero played it once when he
Yeah.
was over at my place in Rochester. It's just like it's ridiculous. It's Contra, but like someone took a lot of drugs. It was just like, what if we did Contra but with dinosaurs, and also there are ninjas, and also there are robots, and also there are kaiju, and some of the kaiju are robots.
You know what game I wish would get a remake?
No?
Which one?
Godzilla Destroy All Monsters.
Is
Oh.
that the PS2 fighting game?
Yeah.
It's the PS2 GameCube fighting game, yeah.
That was a really good one.
It was the good one.
I mean, both of them were good. Never tried the third one.
I mean, there were a few good Godzilla games on, like, I think, like, the SNES and such. But even then, like
I don't know if that's
Destroy
accurate.
All Monsters Melee was, like, was the cream of the crop. It was, like,
Oh no.
Oh yeah!
Feels still on
Like my ability
cooldown.
to stop getting cancelled.
well, I would like, I don't know.
When the moon hits your eye like a big pizza pie, that's amore.
Where
I
did
would
that
like
come from?
a new night
I have
game.
no idea. It just came to me and I had to get it out of my system.
But apparently I don't get
If
a new
it's-
Knights game.
If it's got teeth, it lives in the reef. That's amore. I found John Tank Swiper.
Swiper, no swiping. Swiper, no swiping.
What game started the, like, thing where you just refer to the main character as John, whatever the game is?
Halo.
Yeah.
John Halo. That's the joke.
Because his name is John 117.
But no one knows that, so they called him John Halo.
I mean, people know that if they cared about the deeper lore of Halo, but yeah.
There are two kinds of Halo players in my experience. The ones that are deeply into the lore and the ones that are there to teabag everyone they come across.
Apparently, I have to plug the stream. The fact that I am streaming with you, my language capacity is also.
We actually have some people in chat. They're all very quiet though, but hey, I'm down for
People
people
am-
watching.
I don't have chat open because I have to use Windows 10 in order to use Discord now because they just forced everyone to use the same encryption. So I gotta. I don't have all my Firefox ported over. Where's the fucking stream link? There we go. No, that's not it. Here we go. Also means I don't have.
Oh, I'm held. I was like, why the hell is none of my stuff going off?
There's hand-me-down starting to form.
I was gonna make a joke about wanting to be held, but then I realized it'd be too depressing. So
Oh,
instead,
well, here she comes.
I'm
Watch
just
out,
gonna
Rex.
say-
She'll chew you up.
that this chocolate waffle that I'm eating right now is really good.
Chocolate waffle.
I would love to try a
Man.
log cabin sugar-free syrup, but the issue is it has alcohol sugar in it, and that destroys me.
Hmm.
I miss the what is it? The Choco waffles? Is that what they were called?
Taco.
Yeah, that's the
Taco
one.
Taco.
Those
God.
were good.
It's a shame that they stopped making them because people went buying them.
Me and Jess were wondering today if fruit stripe gum was still a thing, and apparently it went away a few years ago.
Yeah, that's
So
what I
what was the
used to
zebra
have
that
as a kid.
that didn't have any flavor after like 5 seconds?
But it looked-
yeah,
it
that
looked
was most
neat.
chewing gum.
It was,
Most chewing gum back in the day was like
You-
you get 30 seconds of flavor.
yeah, I mean, that's still gum. Every once in a while, I try to use gum to try and keep myself from eating like a fucking hog, but then the taste doesn't last long.
Which, speaking of eating like a hog, I told Zero this earlier, but I tried the Big Arch tonight because I was curious about it, and it's all right. It's for what's supposed to be a premium burger is kind of underwhelming. I would prefer to have gotten the Big Mac.
I found crack.
Maybe.
Where's cocaine?
The cops would never send someone after cocaine, only crack.
I mean, I haven't had McDonald's since October 2023.
Damn!
I think I might
Perfect.
die in a second.
We just
Yeah, that's what happens when you
Murder.
don't have McDonald's in America.
Yeah,
Also, you may have noticed I got 2 more AOE abilities.
yes.
I can murder better.
All right. Well, I don't know if we want to try another again, or just wait, or just head to Pocket D and wait for the 10 o'clock to show up. Start a startup.
Let me
I'm-
check
I'm
my
good.
XP. I'm
I'm good.
still just level
hang out.
32. Yeah, I'm good with hanging out. Like,
That's half of the fun. That's half of the fun of being on an MMO for a stream.
hold on, I got an idea. Gunnar, do you know how to stream like from Discord into OBS and put it as a mini window on your stream?
I probably could figure it out, but I don't run Discord on the streaming computer.
Oh, right. Okay. I was gonna be like, hey, I could put a Slay the Spire stream in the corner of the Discord, or Discord the Twitch stream,
You
so
have a
we'd be
problem.
double streaming.
You have a problem. The only
You could-
prescription
you
is
could-
more Slay the Spire.
I was about to say something really bad.
Guys, I have a need. And I
A
need
need
more
for speed.
cowbell. The only prescription is more cowbell.
I was gonna say something about Gunner and Pad double teaming the stream, but
If we were on
I think
TeamSpeak, I would have kicked you.
yeah. Honestly, that would have been deserved. Honestly, the fact that I haven't
New
said
follower?
what they did
Hey, Gunner, I can solve that problem.
Oh wait,
Sure.
I can just teleport the Pocket D. I forgot.
Cherry Coke said, tell Pad she needs to go to bed at a proper hour tonight, otherwise I'll come come over and tuck her into bed.
That is not a
Okay,
a empty threat.
unfortunately,
She has the key to my house.
I don't seem to have the ability to do what I was gonna do for some fucking reason. That's unfortunate.
I mean,
I
that's
bet he
nice.
does.
Where?
I suppose
I
should
moved him
actually
to Pumpkin Show.
open the stream as well.
Unfortunately, I can't kick them.
Wonder how long it'll take him to figure it out. There we go.
I moved him back.
You realize, yeah, I was about to say, you realize I don't have multiple screens, so when you did that, like, I didn't really have a means of immediately moving back without, like, minimizing.
That's why I
the
moved you
window.
back. That's why I moved you back, Rick.
Okay, well, yeah. But anyways, I wish someone would threaten me with, oh, get into bed or I'll tuck you in. That sounds nice. Okay, where's
I'm just gonna leave that alone.
look?
You know what you did.
I think I'm gonna grab a drink right quick.
Bet.
That's the wrong thing to turn off.
I see a second avatar on stream. Hold on. Did you set up the avatars thing? Who's that? Oh, okay.
Wait, what are we doing?
We never did properly talk about that earlier this week. I'm sorry.
What are we doing, Gunner?
Oh, the on Steam avatars.
Oh, yeah, no. Gunner and I are using something called Video Ninja to stream our virtual
Thanks.
camps. And I'm hanging out. I'm hanging out in the Pocket D. I don't know where the rest of you guys are.
We're all in the Pocket D.
Everybody
I'm
except the
trying-
beef.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out where the teleporter is.
You want the base port?
Mini map.
So you just use the fast travel ability.
What fast travel ability?
Okay, you should have a
They need the base portal. Is what they need.
you don't
They
even
have
need
the
space.
taxi.
I'm just saying this is even faster. So if you look up under powers, in accolades there should be one called fast travel. Especially if you have the long range teleporter then there. It's a green icon.
Oh, okay.
So you want to put that like next to your taxi, because this will just also act as a bunch of free teleports, all compressed into one. So once you fully map out a zone, you can teleport there. Or in Pocket D's case, you just have to visit there once.
About the stream avatars thing, since Jen does some streaming, I asked if she has an avatar, but she hasn't gotten back to me on that. And I guess
Oh, I'll remind her.
for I started drawing some for Reckon Zero.
Jesus, this person I'm looking at is veteran level 1000.
Wait, drawing what for us?
Avatars. Like I
Oh no.
I do not have I don't have the willpower to make full on VTuber models for you, but I can at least draw some avatars to have up on stream.
That, I mean, that's already more than I would expect. So you know, I appreciate being visually represented.
I still haven't finished putting together re-rigging my model after I did the art update on it.
Did you want me to draw your OC from memory?
I need this.
The Sonic OC I had.
It's the only OC I know yours I know of.
I mean, sure. I whatever. Like, sure. If you
Oh,
want,
man.
like,
I mean, I'm not gonna do it right now. I just kind of like it in general.
no, I would not expect you to do anything right now other than just enjoy the game we are currently playing. I was more just like,
Do you even have modern OCs?
I mean,
I generally don't know.
I guess you could say I've got the characters in my own original creative pursuits that I need to actually do more work on instead of like being too
that's
tired
fair.
from work. So I'm not. I guess you would say that they are OCs because they are original characters in my own property, but you know,
like Rhyme is from Umcha Chronicles, but she's also my OC.
I mean, right
She's
now
not like my Sona. I'm just playing as her in this game because I. Listen, do you know how few games there are that let you have both lightning and plant powers? I'll give you a hint. This is one of them.
I mean, I've got 2 big creative projects I'm working on right now that I will avoid talking too much about since, you know, we are on stream and, you know, but...
Is that because you think I won't?
Bezos is gonna steal from you.
I don't think anyone's going to steal from me. More just that, like, I feel like if I put it out into the ether, it just increases my chances of not actually finishing and getting it done. Not that I'll finish and get anything done anyways, because, goddamn it, work takes too much time and effort from out of my soul nowadays. But
Elevator pitch me.
Hey, Vivi. Don't think I don't see you hiding in there.
I mean,
Yes,
the
Stuart.
2 big projects I'm working on right now are one is a game project, and then the other is a comic.
Okay.
The comic I've been spending more time on just because that feels a bit more feasible with my current schedule and workload. Like, it's easier to chip away at that. But
But you haven't actually told me about it.
I guess the basic, like, super basic summary idea is contemporary.
Tell me the protagonist's name.
No.
Tell me the
If you-
protagonist.
It's protagonist. Must fight the
doing,
evil ant agonist. They're brothers, you see.
I'm going to find a shallow water bridge.
Vivi wants to know, Rick, is their name Charles?
Their
What the
name is
fuck,
not
Charles?
Then they would be in charge.
Charlie got in my head. I'm the juggernaut, bitch. Man, does anyone remember that?
What?
The juggernaut,
Of
bitch.
course I remember it.
I mean, I remember that. I didn't catch the first part of what you said.
Get out of my head, Charles!
Charles! I can't take the name Charles seriously ever again because of that damn video.
I can't believe they referenced it in the actual movie.
I know, right?
That was so bad.
What are you talking about?
The
The
Juggernaut,
Juggernaut.
bitch. You can't forget the bitch. You cannot forget the
I mean,
bitch.
Juggernaut bitch came from X-Men the movie.
No,
What?
no.
You don't know the origin? Oh!
I always assumed that was the origin.
No.
Remember, I am not as versed as well as comic books as you guys were.
This
No, no,
isn't
it's
even
not
comic book.
it's a YouTube
This
thing.
this is internet deep lore.
This is
He
There was,
needs
like,
to see the video.
3 or 4 black dudes just dubbing over X-Men live.
Oh my
Well, live at the time of, when they were recording it. They were just...
I'll
It's
have to
great.
check it. I'll have to check it later after stream.
Well, I have good news. You have 15 minutes to check it.
Alright, well, someone link it to me.
Gladly.
I've already found it.
Anyway.
That's up there with Gutsman's ass as a cornerstone of internet history.
That I'm aware of.
dear God, like just imagine like someone with no like previous knowledge of
Let me
the
turn
world.
off cam capture, and then I will turn on.
And their
screen
first like
capture.
the first thing they learn about human society is Gutsman's ass.
I mean, better than the first thing we broadcast into space.
Connor, did you link me that?
By the way, this was released like fucking 20 years ago, so
Mhm.
it hasn't fully aged well.
Definitely not.
Yeah, it's like 4P.
Oh, the humor has not aged well either. This is humor that would not be remotely acceptable today.
The HD remake of it was made
Yeah.
almost 10 years ago. Using the fucking 4K version of the show.
Yeah, Charles, I'll beat the shit out you. Oh man.
Why not? Why shouldn't I launch Slay the Spire 2?
Why is Rec playing Campfire Pro?
Wait,
I was
Slay-
trying to look something up because I was trying to look up stuff because Pad was asking about it, and Campfire Pro is currently not working because it's conflicting with, or there's some usually caused by family view, which is
You know, it might help if I'd actually transitioned to this, as I keep forgetting to do that.
oh, might need to disable. Hold on.
Me giggling at like the first half of that sentence.
Okay. That's something, alright.
I need to actually work on my game project. All I've got is character art, very bad character art, and some story stuff I wrote down.
Mood, but like we also live under the crushing oppression of a horrendous capitalistic society, and that chokes us out of every waking moment with stress and labor. So
Yeah.
don't beat yourself up too hard if you cannot chase your passions. Surviving is good enough for now. There will be another day.
I don't know. My friend David is like somehow dealing with work, recently getting married, and still somehow getting some game development stuff in. But he also doesn't have like crippling ADHD.
Yeah.
It's a miracle
Some
I've been
people
able to
don't-
stream somewhat consistently again.
Executive dysfunction is a bitch.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So are other dysfunctions.
They're gonna start recruiting.
I'm about
here
to get the
soon.
bonk hammer in a little bit here.
The bonk and
I mean, I haven't had any issues with other dysfunctions, but you know that's, you know what, I should probably just stop there.
Yeah.
all dysfunctional.
Eh,
Remember, if your supergroup lasts for more than 12 hours, contact a mad doctor.
No.
okay, I don't have a family group, so why is it not letting me? I might need to contact customer support for Campfire Views, but so looks like I've got a bunch of stuff that's trapped away on a server that I don't have immediate access to right now. So that kind of
Heck,
what? Hold on.
are you just on a big snowslide?
Yes. Freaking love that thing.
Shouldn't you have Shouldn't you have like a snowboard or something?
No.
Where we're going, we don't need snowboards.
Bop, 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 bop. I always loved that time train.
Oh my god, I used to look at start looking at your UI, and I feel like I'm going crazy looking at it compared to my UI.
Oh yeah, they're
It's like,
very
what do you
different.
mean your HP bar is all the way up there?
I had moved mine, but it kept moving back there, so I just gave up.
The only thing that actually had that kept moving around was the inspirations,
Yeah, the
because for
inspirations
some
also
reason
just like to keep moving around too, and I don't understand why.
that's the only one that had that like would teleport around. Everything else I got to stick.
Oh, dysfunctional. Ba-da. Ba-da-ba-ba-da.
Why shouldn't I have more people? You know what I need? I need caffeine. And before you say it's 10 o'clock, you shouldn't have any caffeine. I need the caffeine to get to 11 o'clock.
I mean,
I'm immune to caffeine.
it's not like you're.
I can pound a coffee and a Coke and then go directly to bed.
I was about to say.
Same.
I was hoping you weren't going to say you can pound a Red Bull and Monster at the same time.
Probably.
I'm not going to talk about what I pound before going to bed.
I mean, apparently, if you have ADHD, a lot of times caffeine can actually have the opposite effect and make you sleepy.
It focuses and calms the madness in your mind.
Right, and so, if you're someone with ADHD, when that happens, it instead of it keeping you awake and focused, it
Let me just grab these nice cans while I'm here.
I mean, it does help me focus, but it also just it helps me relax.
right.
We'll be don't
It
worry,
doesn't.
don't worry, Vivi. We'll be punching some aliens here soon.
Oh,
We're just
yeah.
waiting for the group to start forming.
Okay, yeah, so that
And it will be glorious the amount of people and punching we do.
Bad intent.
Hello, I am back.
Well,
Are
I have
you?
acquiesced the beverage.
Don't you get acquired?
No, I know what I said.
Just making sure.
I got cherry float flavored Coca-Cola.
I like that one's all right.
I still want to kind of try role
like-
playing on this, but I don't know if I'm gonna have the time investment.
Do it,
I'm sorry.
nerd.
You want to what?
Do the role playing on here since there seems to be such an active role playing community on the server.
It is very active.
It's funny. I have the roleplay tag, but I basically don't. No one wants the French lady to roleplay.
You're Fringe?
No, the character is French. Well,
That
basically
is-
French.
That
Yeah,
one.
now I want some now I want some buttered baguette bread. That shit sounds good.
As long as I don't have to see whoever that one dude is beat his meat. What the f?
Are you referring to
That's
the human
meat shield, and you absolutely will.
wait, what?
That depends if I'm looking at if I'm looking at the human meat shield or Gunner is.
Is
I
that
don't
is
know
that
which-
your chat or my
well, he
chat?
probably-
Yeah, that's from your
No,
chat.
Vivi would be my chat. Yes. All right, how the hell do I get back?
They don't want to see. They don't want to see the human.
They don't
meat
want to
shield.
see how the sausage is stuffed.
They care about my health, and they don't want to see the human meat shield beaten and hurt. They want the meat shield kept safe.
No, the what? No.
I appreciate that, chat.
pad, she will not be beating anyone's meat.
Um. Hold on. Let me get an image.
Uh-oh.
Oh no. I'm not showing it on stream.
It's safe for work, technically.
I'm not showing it on stream.
Okay, but it's really cute. It's me with summer sausage.
Yeah, that's still probably not the best thing to show on stream, but
Like, there's literally only like 3% of her skin showing.
I mean, look, I see where you're coming from, and I'm
I'm just excited for the meat product.
you know what? I can appreciate that, and I think it is wonderful art. However, you and I both know that Twitch, when it comes to being stingy about certain things, could be.
I'm gonna stop you right there, because remember how we got affiliate? Because
Well,
we were talking about things way worse.
Gunner got affiliate.
Well, yes, well, it's his channel. We're all here.
I mean, I'm also streaming, so
I forgot about that.
I didn't
Have
see
you been
anything.
streaming the whole time?
yes.
Like in previous streams, I mean?
Oh no, not
I have-
not
I
all of
have-
them.
Oh,
Not
okay.
all of them. I've been streaming. I decided to stream tonight because I wanted to.
Usually he
This is
streams
not,
the
this is
ready or
a
not
good
with us.
Christian- Yeah, I just hadn't gotten around to doing it but I didn't have my usual one thing that's been going on. My thing that happens on Fridays, every other Friday. So I decided to stream tonight.
I think
And no, this is not a good Christian Minecraft server.
Not even close.
I saw a notification in the upper left-hand corner of the screen, but I didn't pull it up on stream just in case. But I see nothing on my phone.
It's in the chat.
The chat?
The stream chat's chat.
The Discord stream chat, text chat.
Normally the MSR starts by now, so.
Yeah, I was just wondering
press
about
this.
that.
Do you want me to pingu?
No, I haven't seen the call for the MSR, which they normally start. Which normally
That should guide you.
Okay. Huh, I didn't...
voice chats have a text chat channel.
I did not know that.
George
Wow.
Takai.gif.
What?
That was a Harry Potter character. I hate that.
Oh my god.
What?
The Super Mario Galaxy movie popcorn bucket.
Oh yeah, that's pretty cute.
I need
What is
it.
it? Is it the Luma?
It's Yoshi, and the egg is the popcorn bowl.
I see.
Oh, is it like Yoshi holding a giant egg?
Yeah.
The egg is the popcorn bowl?
Yeah. I don't know how 105 ounces transfers to volume for a popcorn bucket, but that's how big it is.
Baby, you are all that,
That-
and a bag of chips.
That needs to be measured in proper American cheeseburgers.
I'm gonna be disappointed if there's no instance MSR tonight.
I mean, they were even talking about during the non-instance. so
Yeah.
Pretty sure it's still happening.
Yeah, just normally they would have started.
Last call for Mew per 35 plus to access all Midnighter What?
I have no idea what that is.
It's something I don't know what it is off the top of my head.
Oh, should we all be quitting the team?
I mean, I did because if they're gonna start, well, they'll need to not be in the team anyway, so they can invite us.
Okay. I now quit the team. I am now.
There's no
only-
I in Team Griff. Yeah, well, there's no you either. So if I'm not on the team and you're not on the team, then nobody's on the fucking team. The team sucks.
God, you're all such quitters.
Says the first one to quit.
You know, right?
Are we sure they're forming in Pocket D?
I mean, it would just be in the look. They would just be spamming it in the looking for group.
Which I think that
Ah,
goes
sure.
over all
Because
areas.
Instance.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they still need to invite people out of because they still need to invite people in a neutral zone.
Anyway, Pad, if you are still that interested in the stuff I'm working on, at some point I can fill you in once it seems like I don't have access to some of my notes at the moment, so once I figure out what's going on with that.
Okay, MSR's gonna.
Okay.
Okay, MSR will form shortly.
Oh yeah, did you guys
Ask
see
about the Alamos and you'll get answers apparently.
Did you guys see the technically finished art for that character that I put in the art channel?
Yeah, there it goes. There's Stein. Message Steinhardt, or however you say it.
Huh?
LFG.
What?
Look in the looking for group chat. Look for Stein Hajarda. I don't know how you say their name.
Steinyarta.
Anyarta.
Steinjarta. There we go. Anyway, message them for the invite.
Steinjarta? Okay, so I'm messaging them and just saying invite
Just say
me.
yes. Just say invite MSR invite, please.
Drunk again.
Alright. You gotta stop it. You have a problem.
It's only a problem when I run out.
Well, the only prescription to solve your problem is more cowbell.
Hmm.
You want cowbell? Fine, I will give you cowbell. Give me a fucking second here. I'm gonna get this cowbell going.
Oh yeah, I saw that art where you were like, pants, shorts, skirt? Yes.
Exactly.
I guess I have to be talking in order for you to hear this because I got Discord set up, you know.
Do you actually have an actual cowbell you're about to start banging?
I was banging on it.
Yeah, it didn't come
It
through.
didn't come through. But
That's-
anyway, I was making a reference to an old SNL skit.
Oh,
You know.
of course we. What year is this? What year were we all fucking friends?
I can't
don't- we
remember
don't have to
which one it
explain
was, but one of Pete's
2000 memes.
one of Pete's friends way back in high school, for some reason, had a cowbell in his house, and like they would just keep flinging it all over the place because it drove another one of them absolutely insane.
I also like
sounds
the
right.
because I like that one because it's the cowbell one because it's a Will Ferrell bit, and what's his name is in it. I can never remember that actor's name. Not Nicolas Cage. Fuck.
Are you Shining Gundam now?
No, Yakushiki
Yeah.
What?
from Zeta,
Yakushiki.
Christopher Walken. There we are. That's his name.
from Zeta Gundam.
Bump, bump.
And his mortal nemesis, Christopher Sitten.
I mean, this is what happens. This is what happens when Zero finally sits down and watches Zeta Gundam. He learns the power of the Hyakushiki.
Hey, Kakarot, what's the opposite of Christopher Walken? Christopher Reeves! That joke was in terrible taste. Oh, DBZ abridged. I love it. I love it.
I'm still sad we never got the full boot. Boo stuff, but the Boo bits were pretty good.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that Gohan one.
I feel like the
Gohan,
Boo bits
which
were
Gohan one? The
basically
one
like-
where Goku gets hit so hard in the nuts that Gojin fades out of existence.
That was a movie one.
The chooses not to dodge.
Yes.
I feel like the Boo bits were basically just like these would have been like the best moments of DBZ abridged if it did the Boo arc anyway.
I mean, it's basically what it was. I'm just sad we didn't get it because I'll be honest, I like the Boo saga. It's one of my favorite sagas in DBZ because I like Boo because he's he is a chaotic ball of just pure vileness until he separates from his evil.
I mean, look, my eternal curse is that my favorite Dragon Ball is OG Dragon Ball, and obviously, like, nothing ever actually like adapts or does anything with that. So, like, you know,
Dragon Ball Z Kakarot actually did the final arc of. It actually has the final arc of Dragon Ball with that the Budokai Tenkaichi, where he fights Piccolo.
That's like, I mean, that's something, but that's like, congratulations.
Bare minimum.
Here's your, yeah.
I know, but at least it's something.
It's something. It's something. But like, I would like, especially, I think Kakarot actually is the most egregious example though, because even though it does have that Piccolo fight, it was pitched as like, hey, this is like the full Kakarot, you know, Goku story, and you know, yet it really just focuses on Z mostly, and I will maintain that Z is really just the the reason why it's called Dragon Ball Z is that it is like the like culmination of well, it's the story that was started in OG Dragon Ball, you know, coming to its like, you know, not really conclusion, but like, you know, it.
Okay, I'm gonna have to disagree with the game. That is not how you pick a lock.
Hmm?
I mean, it is if you're beating the
You
door.
know how I pick locks. So
Ding Shi, huh?
I pick locks by going to the store and deciding which one looks the best, and then I go to the counter and buy it.
can we just shout out to the mallard over here, who is literally just the duck man?
What? Oh my!
Lord, you mean?
Are you trying to hammer my feet?
Look at him. Look at his head from the side.
Yeah,
Drake of
I see it.
Yeah, I mean it's good.
My lord.
There's also you over here, who's pretty cute.
Yeah, he's pretty cute. Although she has a horrible habit of making AI songs that are fucking garbage.
Oh, lovely.
Oh.
I shouldn't have said that on stream. My apologies.
Or
Oh, no one's watching.
are they that person from the other night? Oh.
They're the Suno. They make the Suno stuff. Yeah.
Yeah. Gross.
Yes, it's gross. I can't stand those thing. I can't stand Suno. I think it's all garbage.
It is all garbage.
I mean,
It's why we
it's
call
like
it
a shitty-
slop.
yeah, AI slop is all slop. It is slop by its very nature. It can never be more than that.
Oh, do you think Bullet Bones is like his bones are made of bullets, or he uses his bones as bullets?
Yes.
And don't say both. Fuck you.
He didn't say both. He said yes. There's a difference. Tiger crab.
You're lucky there are no grab moves in this game.
I mean, there are grab moves. I just don't think you have any, and you can't use them unless we're in a duel.
Oh, hey, there's a magical girl. This pure night sky up here.
That is
cute attempt.
That's definitely an attempt at a Sailor Fuku.
I mean, remember this is based off American comics, so you know.
Mhm.
I made a pretty convincing Metal Heroes that I need to keep leveling up some.
That's something we should have tried, is making a Sentai team.
That reminds me.
I mean, we could all make costumes.
True.
That could be fun, having all of us have like a Super Sentai alternate costume.
Wait a minute. I recognize this costume. This person is fuck. What's the name of the game? Shit, give me a second. Planetside.
Which
They made a fucking Planetside character.
Are you talking about Vanguard Soldier?
Yes.
That's an NPC.
Wait, is it?
Yeah.
Yes.
Fuck. Why do the fucking colors have to be so identical? Why would they pick fucking teal and cyan?
Oh god, Planet Side. That
But that still is basically the same fucking design. Which is still funny. Wait, how come some people have like green names, some people have teal names, some people have blue?
The
Different
teams.
Yeah.
Different teams.
We don't have the team sorter. Wait.
Go to League.
Whoever's on your direct team will always be green. Or at least I would
Yeah,
consider that
I
green.
you and
forgot.
Gunner- Me, you, and
I forgot
are on
gutter
the same
or
team.
colorblindness didn't fucking exist back in the day. Apparently.
Oh.
Oh yeah, yeah.
You're colorblind?
No, but this is terrible like mechanical design for like picking colors. So you have fucking blue for NPCs, like fucking
Cyan
teal,
for PCs.
cyan for PCs, green for ones in your party.
On Team Matter.
Oh, and Zero. According to to answer, Vivi has a comment to your earlier thing about how the lock picking was with a hammer. Vivi said, "I pick locks the American way with a gun."
Bang 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 bang.
The whole time I could have been playing Slay the Spire.
yes, but you chose it to spend it with us because for some reason, you
Oh, I
like
mean,
the company.
For Kalados, I meant literally the time where we're just chilling. I could be literally doing both.
Oh,
Man, who's spawning the like fairy circle?
Titania Pride.
That makes sense.
you know what I can do? I can take my Amperneck here, turn that on, assuming it will turn on.
The only emulation handheld I have near me isn't charged. The Sting has joined the league.
I wouldn't mind getting that one dual screen emulation handheld that.
The Thor.
That just came out.
Yeah.
Yeah, apparently it's freaking godlike.
Yeah. I
But
don't
you have to
know how
fork
much
over a
it costs.
godlike amount of money for it.
Yeah.
The AYN Thor.
Yeah. I also wouldn't mind getting that modern whatchamacallit, that modern N64.
I do have that. Yeah.
I forget what it's called.
The analog 3D.
Yeah. Because I would love to be able to play my N64 games easily.
Yeah, I finally got it hooked up and it is great.
did you get the 8-bit no controller?
Yes.
How is that? Because I would love to. Because I want to know how that how a modernized N64 controller feels.
In terms of like holding it as a controller, it's definitely nice. I do feel like it's like the first game I loaded up was GoldenEye, and it did feel a little weird.
Well, I mean, GoldenEye just feels weird anyway because how the game was designed with a single control stick, and you having to use aim to turn, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah, I might need to like actually plug this in. Never mind. I actually, speaking of the Thor, I actually did order a Thor, so we'll see how that actually is.
I also wouldn't mind getting one of those N64 flash cards so that I could play that one Smash 64 hack that adds a bunch of characters and shit.
Oh, that thing's great. Until you pick, like, they have like a remix one player mode, and the AI is ridiculous in it.
Yeah. I just like the fact you've got Goemon and other characters in it. I also like the fact they basically ported Smash Ultimate Banjo-Kazooie to it.
Yeah.
You made another Suno song.
What?
Why did you put two? Oh, they moved you. They just moved you, that's all.
Now I know I'm really getting old because I'm getting to the point where I'm like, my knees.
For me, it's my right ankle. It's stiff all the time and it pops when I move it.
That's what my right knee does. I've actually had some cases where it like twists out of place. And it hurts like,
That's
oh
not-
holy hell.
Oh, yeah, that's not supposed to do that.
No, it's not. This My Hero Academia game looks weird.
Who said that? Oh, it's VV. No, VV, it's City of Heroes. It's a good MMO. Which I know you can figure that out. Dingshi's costume kind of
So,
reminds me of the
Rick,
chick from Galot from
What's up,
Gargoyles.
Connor?
since we're in voice chat, do you want to just rant about what Bandai Namco did?
Oh! Those
Oh no.
To accelerate.
Yeah, well, no, your rant doesn't. No, your rant is not wanted because your rant is because you built your own damn expectations up.
Still, like,
Tree.
No, because the UI, the UI that they used, or the
yes, I activated his trap card.
poster, literally is in the same vein that they've used for a lot of Tales games and other like similar marketing and everything.
Yep.
Like it's the same kind of font, the same
Here
kind
we go.
of like, everything. So yeah, like. And they're all like, oh, we've got this big, exciting RPG coming up, and it's like, okay, so this is either Tales, or possibly maybe, like, if it's not Tales, maybe it's some kind of new original RPG or something, like, you know, clearly, if they're putting this much effort into, like, hyping it up, it's gotta be something real good, right? And,
I mean,
no,
they like.
it's
You
just,
do realize that the Sword Art Online games are pretty are money makers for this game, right?
I get that, but it's still just like a licensed. It like I wouldn't expect them to do that kind of build up for like
For a licensed game, yeah.
like if Dragon Ball would be like the exception, but that's because like Dragon Ball gets Dragon Ball privileges. You know?
I mean, you don't. I mean, Super Robot Wars always hypes itself up.
Sure. But
Have you not watched a single one of their PVs? That's entirely
I
what
mean,
it's all
yes,
about.
but they don't make a big deal about the releases. Like, if you're not looking for it, you're not going to see it.
We were doing pretty good about advertising Super Robot Wars Wide because it's the second one that to a wide audience because 3 did pretty damn good worldwide.
Sorry, everyone. I'm going to hold your. Well, I can't hold your hand while I tell you this, but if you're not really in the Super Robot Wars community, or you're not like really in a lot of like mech circles and whatnot, you don't really hear much about the only.
That's why I said for why they actually did a decent job advertising for it. They were actually advertising
everything else, but
And-
like still,
Yeah. And I'm telling you, the only time I ever hear about Super Robot Wars is when you, Fiery One, are talking about Super Robot Wars. And this is coming from someone who is on his computer and on the internet and like around.
Yes, I get that, but my point is that they actually had been shooting it off multiple times over the course of the time before its release.
Okay, yeah, but my point is that
Oh my god.
they don't do the same kind of hype up build for Super Robot Wars that they did for this Sword Art Online game. They don't. Maybe they should, but they don't.
yeah, I'd say they Bandai in general, Bandai Namco is not good at marketing their games, with a couple of standout exceptions.
Hell, I would even go so
Anyway.
far as to say, I would even go so far as to say that a Super Robot Wars announcement would be far more interesting than another Sword Art Online license.
Well, I mean, yeah.
So like,
Souls Arts Online.
Please, yeah, so please don't take what I'm saying as like a shot at Super Robot Wars or anything.
No, but my point was they actually did advertise why pretty well to the people out there because it was in multiple of the big screen announcements. More is my point. But regardless,
Yeah, but my main point is that they did all this build up for what basically amounts to as another licensed game that really anyone who isn't a Sword Art Online fan would.
oh yeah, Digimon Story
Well,
Time Skip got good.
Thanks for
got
not
good
telling me that we started.
Oh, sorry. You could blame me because I was on Tails Man.
I thought you were looking
That's
at your
okay,
screen.
No! You know what I was doing. I said what I was doing.
You can join the murder ball.
Did
I
like
literally
they do it.
literally have missed half of it.
But
Nah,
yeah,
you got missed half of it.
Just the
We're all
pylons.
pylons. Don't lick the shield.
yeah, Digimon is a prime example of Bandai not properly like caring about their franchises.
I would say Time Stranger got a pretty good advertising push for its release. I'm not saying you're wrong about it, but they've done.
They tried.
Yeah, they tried with this one, but that's the thing. It's like the exception. It's like the only one that I've heard about recently.
Well, to be
All
fair,
the Digimon games recently have been doing good though.
to be fair, Time Stranger has been in the works for like almost in the works for like over a decade since Cyber Sleuth.
Like I think Cyber Sleuth is the last one that like actually came out too, isn't it?
No, Survive was the last.
Oh yeah, I forgot about
oh,
that
right.
one.
Survive was a tactical RPG. That one was
No,
pretty
it was
alright.
it was a visual novel that had a bare bones SRPG gameplay attached to it because like we need something from the
Oh
Norway
no, the
audience.
shield's invisible for me.
Same, and I even still have particle effects turned on.
But now Time Stranger, y'all should play. It's legitimately a good game.
It's on the list.
I'm gonna be starting my second playthrough here soon. Once the next DLC finally drops this month.
I have so many games to play once I get.
I also need to pick.
trying to- I am desperately trying to get through Trails Beyond the Horizon. Also, there was a moment last time I was playing where
God, I also need to finish Trails first.
there's
Trails chapter.
a scene like after a boss fight. One of the characters says something that I think every person who has ever played an RPG has felt at some point. He just goes, "Are you telling me this piece of shit just healed itself after the ass kicking we just gave it?"
Oh God.
Malcolm knows the tropes. But no, you're right, BB. I'm just saying, it seems like this last year they've actually been doing a decent job about pushing their lesser known IPs. That was my point.
I mean, I at least appreciate the fact that at least Namco seems to have taken the initiative to finally remaster and re-release a lot of the Tales games that previously have not been available on modern platforms. So like
I can't wait.
Zillion, for instance.
I can't wait
released.
for Tales of the Jindia remastered.
I mean,
I have
look,
Legendia now.
Isn't that the one people hate?
Legendia is divisive. There are some people who really, really like it. I am not one of those people. The common argument I see in its favor is that like, okay, yeah, the actual like, or like the story itself isn't that great, but once you beat the game, you get into the character stories. So like apparently like it
Why would your character stories be post-game content?
Right, that's my argument is that like, okay, so you're telling me that in order to actually get to the part of the story that I care about, I have to get to the post game, and I mean, even then, by that point, I will admit maybe it's just because by that point I've just been soured on the game, but I don't know. Legendia to me is just. It is a massive setback in the series, especially when you consider the fact that I'm pretty sure it was the one that came out right after Symphonia. And
In the
Symphonia
U.S.,
is
yes. Rebirth came out next in Japan, which we didn't get that
right,
one
but
at
we
all.
didn't get Rebirth. Yeah, we didn't get Rebirth. So, in terms of like Tales games we had access to, it was the next one.
Which is another game I need to get back to because I've got the game and the English patch for Rebirth.
The English patch for Rebirth is on my to-do list. I definitely want to play that. As
Damn
soon
it,
as I
what
can.
team am I on?
But yeah, no, Legendia, not my fave. Not. In fact, probably. I do think it should be.
The text is
remastered
too
and made
small.
available on modern
And my
platforms.
ADHD.
Just because I think all games should be. I am a big proponent of the even terrible games should be remembered.
Okay, I'm on the... Which one's the red team? Okay, that's 4. So I should not be over where the bombs are about to go off.
Probably not.
Going to hope that I can get over there.
I look like a piece of flaming beef. Get out of the
Chrono shift.
Welcome to the barbecue, motherfuckers!
We're not even there yet. We still have to get these rounds.
Yep.
Let's see. They're doing each one down here.
Damn, is he even taking damage?
He's over here, yeah.
Where is he?
Down in the bowl almost.
If someone fails to pull him back into our warp and stuff, we're kill him.
Hopefully someone will give me a team teleport.
Dude, we lost track of him. I guess they killed him.
Oh, I died.
You died.
No.
BD.
Why you... Am I crazy or is, like, Ukon not taking damage?
He's not. Nobody's attacking him for some
Oh.
reason. He's not in the center.
A pixel of his health went down.
I can't even find him. Where the hell is he?
He's off to the side.
I have him targeted.
Yeah, I can't find him. There he is.
Here I come to wreck the day!
This was a very interesting pull on Ukron.
Now we get to see how much XP I get.
Now,
It won't
the
be
health
as
score.
good- Instance won't be as good as the war zone itself because you're instance to 50, but you still get good XP.
I mean, I'm sure. Look,
Your mothership
I'm
is so
not-
fat it doesn't need a gravity generator.
Ukrainians
What the fuck? Ukrainian spam to be introduced into the elephant's foot. Oh my god.
That's this.
Here's
that's a very-
down.
Unstable Aether bonded?
That's a thing that.
That's a reward.
That's another reward you can get. I forget what you do with those. I think they can be converted to prismatic paper, which is used for something that I don't know.
Hey, Chrono Shift's back up.
I can't see shit, but I know I'm gaining experience.
That's all that fucking matters. And yes, Stevie.
I'm actually stuck in the crowd.
Yeah,
No, this is
just
fine.
the same advice we gave Rek earlier today. Just keep hitting tab and hitting whatever comes up.
Do I have all my spots?
I don't even need to
almost
do
have
that.
I almost have my hybrid slot on my. I will have all my incarnate spots on it. But I still have the incarnate power, so I need to focus on that. If you're having trouble target, either use the tab key liberally or target through a pen.
I need to be on target system. Oh wait, I forgot to summon my pet actually. Good point. Alright. Now I can actually AFK. check the combat log.
Fair enough.
Vanguard merit. Vanguard merit. Vanguard merit.
Oh, that's right. I'm not high enough level to get those merits.
You should hopefully hit 35 here soon, so you can just do the first thing of the Vanguard storyline in the war zone, and that'll get you the.
Hey, you know you forgot to remind me that
EXP boost.
XP boost.
the XP boost back.
Oh my god.
Hopefully you still have some time left on your existing ones.
Probably not.
No, absolutely not. I haven't played this game in a week. What are you talking about?
It doesn't count down when you're offline.
Check your powers. Ooh, there.
It is certainly not there.
Well, you are going to not properly get the level.
That's okay.
I would say something, but you know. I
Chrono
feel
Shield!
like Tad would have some way of making me regret whatever joke I was going to make.
Do it, pussy, you won't. Why? How did I die?
Risky, probably.
Oh, a lot of people suddenly died.
Yeah, I saw that.
I did it! I'm alive! You can't kill the beef! The beef is here to stay!
Anyone have a red that I can have?
I did not
A red instance?
Or a bounce back off the thing here.
I think it'd have to be someone on your team.
I have been deleted instantly, so... Okay, I
Someone
guess
will probably pick you up.
I'm going to the hospital.
This isn't going so hot.
Yeah, this is pretty rough.
Some people aren't using their Clary gun powers. That's probably what the problem is. I don't have one, so I can't use it.
I don't know what that is, so you can't
Some
play
kind of defensive buff.
I can't tell what's going on, so... All I know is that things are exploding and there's a bunch of colors and... Oh hey, there's someone I can fight. Die, motherfucker, die! Oh, I need to turn around.
Yo, chief soldier, your mothership's so fat she eats wheat bits.
Wait, fix.
That's a terrible joke, but I approve of it. I do like how one of my abilities can do an AoE heal. And damage. Again, BB, so much death.
hopefully not much depth.
The mothership's so old they call it a grandma ship. Oh, that was Ren.
Yeah, that was me. I thought that was a decent one.
I had a hearty snort.
It's okay.
Like not as good as the other ones, but I thought it was good enough to share.
I'm gonna try and get back to the middle of the crowd. God forbid if I that's too many movement abilities.
Quote the Raven.
Of course, the Raven. Very sick Raven.
Jonathan! That movie got done so dirty by Hasbro.
The
You know who else got done dirty?
Vermont.
How dare you?
You know who else got done dirty? Man!
I think I do a pretty decent muscle man.
You get a little bit of that whine in your voice there too. Come on, bro.
Come on, bro. You gotta have a little more right.
What do you mean? How do we know which one's the villain?
It's whatever we target.
Clearly, it's whoever I'm targeting that we're beating up.
Whoever isn't wearing a candy-colored costume.
Oh my god, I leveled up.
So what, you're 42 now?
Yeah.
Well, level up my dinner. With tonight's sponsor, no.
With tonight's sponsor, Factor Meals.
Nope,
That's
can't say that.
sponsor.
You can't say that. You can't say that anymore. Remember what's his face is taking sponsorships now and causing problems.
Who?
Some fucking like reject video game streamer is like saying he got like codes and sponsorships from and it's like no, in fact we don't want to work with this person. We never gave them a code.
Why do you think I added hashtag not sponsored?
There's a...
I have no idea who that is.
There's a old Behind the Bastards episode where I don't remember what the build-up was, but I think but the end of it was a Hello Fresh. They'll fucking kill you.
I mean, they had to stop. He had to stop doing the child murder island joke because people were honestly thinking, going what?
It's
It's the most obvious joke.
like that one guest he had where he spread a rumor where he started a rumor that she like killed a bunch of people with a hammer.
Jamie Loftus. Poor Jamie Loftus.
This stream is sponsored by the Umbrella Corporation and their new
Chrono Shift.
T-splits.
Hashtag not sponsored by Capcom.
No, we're not sponsored by Capcom. We're sponsored by Umbrella, makers of fine products like tea supplements, which I'm sure are totally safe and not.
Don't reduce us to Alex Jones Hawking.
Nonsense. We're not denying reality and complaining about homosexual frogs in the bog.
Honestly, you think for a modern Resident Evil, yeah, podcasting would definitely be a thing.
Yeah. No, that'll be a new sub-series called Internet Evil.
Hold on, I have just the comment. Give me like 10 seconds. Here you go.
I heard a thing. Oh, okay.
Tonight's meal sponsored by Raid Factor Legends new noise canceling all-day earbuds.
Raid Shadowfang! I lost the limiter one time, I'm sorry.
I do kind of have like laugh to myself every time I watch a video from Macho Nacho Productions. Have any of y'all seen that channel?
This is the first I'm hearing of it.
What channel?
Macho Nacho Productions mostly covers
Never heard of it.
like console mods, and every time he's like, "This video's sponsored," and I just say PCB Way, and it's always PCB Way.
Is that custom PC board manufacturer?
Yep.
Looks like there's this one YouTuber I've seen some videos of, and every single time he has a sponsor, it's Helix mattress.
You mean ordinary sausage? I think it's Adam and Eve and some other people. It's even a few other people every now and then.
I just looked
So,
at that
when are we
comment.
gonna get the Bad Dragon sponsorship deal?
Never.
I'm not
I
really.
mean,
good
I
at
agree with you, Vivi. I wouldn't mind having a sponsorship or two.
Listen, I'm just saying, you know, we really got some good pains in the asses here.
You know what? That's fair. I was about to say I'm not sure we're the kind of audience or we have the kind of audience that Bad Dragon would go for, but you know that is a very good argument. It's probably also why we'll get a sponsorship from Duct Tape.
A sponsorship from 3M?
I was thinking
3M, the company that produces so many products that you use that you don't even know.
Yeah.
that actually has the duct on it. What is it?
Duct tape.
This is a plant or there's a brand of duct tape.
Melee people, whack. I get it. Well, you know what they say: wax on, wax off.
Good news, I finally leveled up.
Hooray!
Cool beans.
Just gotta get 2 more levels.
Okay, yeah, duck. Wait, no. Yeah, duck brand. Duck brand duct tape.
Is it for taping ducks?
I mean, more power to you, I guess, Mimi.
I'm pretty sure it's just duct tape, but they put the duck on it because it's fun. Because everyone just calls or has this pronounced as duct tape. So they're just like, we're gonna take advantage of that.
So did anyone see the bidding war that the Crimson Lamb devs got in with the Bad Dragon company?
No.
They were in a bidding war over the mechanical rhino from Ace Ventura Pet Detective.
Oh, I did see that auction was happening.
I have questions, and I'm not sure I want answers.
Why?
Why not?
I don't know why the funny sheep gate people want it, but I can definitely imagine why.
I mean, the funny sheep game
the
people
phallic
got
people.
it sect because people wanted it, so I'm not surprised. Literally the sex update. I just want to know what their specific why the bidding war was happening at all.
Oh, Hollywood props go for auctions all the time.
Oh yeah.
So yeah,
And that was a Warner Brothers movie, wasn't it?
I don't remember what the feature was.
I think so, yeah. Honestly, in all likelihood, it was probably just a prop sitting in like a Warner Brothers like warehouse for years and years and years, and then after Warner Brothers decided they wanted to sell themselves to Netflix or Paramount or whoever, they probably sold, or they either sold off or closed that storage facility, and they're just emptying it out of everything inside, would be my guess. Just getting rid of a bunch of shit that they're not using anymore, so that they know they're not going to use.
Don't you all
Are we
remember
there?
where you
Oh my
were
God,
when
we
you first?
still have 10 minutes. Why is this mission this long?
That's the raid.
Oh damn!
Shadow
I'm at
Legend.
36.
Don't you all
Actually,
remember? Funny chat
No,
message.
I don't. I honestly forgotten that happened in the movie. Which, to be fair, I've only really seen that movie like once, and it was years ago. So
Yeah, I only saw the second one once. Far inferior to the original.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I saw them both at least a couple of times, but I know for a fact that we never owned either one on like VHS or anything. So I'm pretty sure the only times I ever saw them were like when they were running on like TNT or something like that.
Yeah, same.
I have an Ace Ventura DVD, and it is the first DVD in my collection to suffer from disc rot.
Oh,
I don't think I've ever had this that suffered from this rot.
Neither have I. I opened it, I was like, why the hell won't this disc read? And I looked at the back, and I was like, oh. But it's also one of those like really old DVD cases where like the front of it was like paper, like cardboard.
I mean,
That
to be
was
fair,
my that's my
do not
Pokemon
last
first
forever.
movie DVD.
Yeah.
I mean, nothing lasts forever. From what I've been told and what I've seen and read and such, disc rot really isn't as common as a lot of people like fearmonger and say that it is. But it does happen. It's like, yeah, it's like a 1 in 100 shot that you're gonna get disc rot. But when it happens, there's nothing you can do about it.
Yeah.
All you can really do is just keep your DVDs safe and, in a dry, but not hot, like a dry, cool environment. Keep them in a place where they're going to be well, and that decreases the chances of it happening. But as Zero said, time comes for everything. So, like, eventually the rot will take at everything, but that's why you have to put the effort in to preserve. Preservation is not as simple as just get everything on physical and keep it on a shelf.
That is also part of the reason why I'm making digital backups of my physical collection
Yeah.
on a hard drive that is mirrored.
Right. Well, that's why, like, and I say this as someone who's a huge, like, I love physical media. Physical media will always be my preferred method of interacting and engaging with the media and art that I love. But you have to.
I think I am actually getting a headache from the screen shake.
It's a lot, but you can't just rely on physical media. Physical media is just one facet of game preservation. It's an important asset and one that needs, in my opinion, more effort put into it. But you also do need to make digital backups, and then you need to make backups of those backups.
I didn't ask for World of Warcraft. That's what I
I mean, there's a new expansion. people are talking about it. It makes sense.
Yeah, I learned two characters for 90 this week. Isn't that hard? Jack Oppenheimer, huh? So many Vanguard merits.
I could have sworn someone said something about an option to like turn off screen
that
shake.
ain't happening. These are all ugly ass aliens. What'd you say, Gunner?
I could have sworn I saw someone earlier say something about an option to turn down or turn off the screen shake. I've never
Yeah.
I've never had a
It's
problem
near
before,
the bottom
but
of the graphics options.
There's also a set shell shading option you can turn on.
what?
Yeah, it's under experimental.
I don't know how cell shading would look in this game. That's terrifying.
Yeah, it looks alright. Where did you say it was, Gunner? In the advanced graphic settings?
I think so.
I'm not finding it, but I think my brain is literally cooking. I don't smell toast yet, but I'm probably getting there.
What's under the advanced? You said that there was like some kind of cell shading?
Yeah, you have to turn on experimentals, but I'm trying to figure out specifically where the hell I go to turn off the fucking shade.
Yeah.
It's almost over.
I'll look at it later.
I might reach the third level. It's gonna be close.
Oh, we're counting up, so shit's gonna come back on here in a second.
Holy crap.
I'm literally like one bar away.
Maybe the drop ship will do it.
Maybe.
Brah!
really even do anything. Well, I guess I can throw darts at it.
I mean, you can attack it. You just have to get close enough before it moves.
Well, no, for some reason I can't. I can't do melee attacks on my disc.
No, that doesn't make any sense.
I don't know why.
You have a good night, VV. Stream's over and Riot here anyway. Which, to all of you people here, thank you so much for joining me and Gunner tonight. I really appreciate all of you, even if you were working. I don't really have anyone on here to raid that I know. So let me see 1 second if I can find anyone.
Something Anakin's mom.
No.
Yes.
Say who's streaming. Up there's this guy, Phoenix 2002. This guy. So we're gonna raid some random ass person.
Alright, I'm gonna go back to Atlas Park and level up.
We're gonna raid this Phoenix guy, so please join me in that. Our raid message is, the shuttle has landed. Thank you all so much for joining me, and I hope you all have a good rest of your night.
Make me
No.
please.
Peace out, all.
Yeah, I'm gonna stop too. Later to the
Alright.
2 viewers. Thanks for tuning in.